Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome back to Bonfire Knights. Welcome to yet another stream, where we are going to be delving into Dark Souls 2, into Majula, and continuing our story with Mayric the Red. We'll be getting underway in a moment or two. Just making a few adjustments on my end here before we are good and ready to go. But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you all enjoyed the first stream in this series. We made some great progress in the last night, in the last Bonfire Night. We managed to slay one of our first bosses. Well, actually, there was a few bosses involved. Some we killed earlier than we were meant to. And now, yet again, we have options as to where we go. My intention at the start of today's stream is going to be to attempt Heide's Tower of Flame. We will see how we fare against the enemies there, as I do believe, from what little memory I have, that our path to faith may lay there, or at least our opportunity to utilize faith may be there. But yes, before we get going, I will just allow a little bit of time just for us to do some checks to make sure that you can hear me totally fine and that our connection is strong. And speaking of connections, about halfway through today's stream, I probably will be restarting the stream, as it does appear once we're around about halfway through, sometimes things can start to grind a little bit, system-wise. So I'll be sure to announce that before that happens. But if the stream does go down, it will not be for long. There will be restarting occurring. Allow me a moment here. Well, okay, I think we're going to look at getting started now. Just loading things up here. If there are any issues with our audio or our video feed, if you could let me know, that would be fantastic, as everything does seem to be okay on my end here, but sometimes that's not the case. So I always appreciate the feedback. Either way, we are going to get going. So transitioning on over. Let's pick our path and see where we are to go on this fine day. What a morning. Harold, we'll see you later. Time to get warmed up. Time to get back into it. Time to move on. We have our 3 Estus flasks. We still have some life gems left. And we have a mission. We have a path. One that should lead us down this way. Now, I'm not sure. There are some enemies that don't respawn. Those white knights possibly could be Like that. Galagoth, welcome. Welcome and good morning, good evening, good day. We still can't interact with this object yet. The contraption does not move. So, if that enemy is there, we've defeated him once before, we should be able to do the same again. The Forest of Giants is effectively finished for us for now. There is still that one area that we haven't gotten into yet, down with the fire salamanders, but yeah, for the life of me, could not figure that out. So sometimes we have to return to things like that. Let's get this lever pulled and get moving. Over here, yes, yes, there you are. Onwards. Now, unfortunately, I am still a little under the weather, but I'm going to try and keep the wit, the banter, the elite skill the same as it ever is. But there may be a few times where I need to mute my microphone just to cough a little. So many bloodstains. So yeah, we did encounter these bloodstains last time. The reason they are here is because of our friend on the left here, and that is the Tower of Flame. Lives up to the name. Noah. Hello, hello. And yeah, our mate is here. So let's go change over to... Oh, we don't actually have it selected at the moment. Ahaha. Right, well, let's get that mace back, as that is going to help us out a fair amount. Our rolling is still totally fine. So... Now we could just leave him, right? We could just leave him. We could just move on. The real test is going to be that guy over there. The whole area is filled with these big giants, who kind of look a little bit like the pursuer that we fought in the last episode. Let's just see how we fare here. We're going to start with a power strike. Now, we did talk a little bit about power stancing at the end of the last episode. That's when you have two weapons in your hands. It can be activated, I believe, by holding the same button that you'd use to dual wield. But we will be getting our shield back in just a moment. Yeah, so he's obviously still got quite a bit of health, and it's pretty nimble. So what we're looking from him is a good 1, 2, 3, although he's not always going to give that to us. So he has his little 1, 2 swing. Now we could also... Oh, that was the 1, 2, 3. Hello, Lebgar. Hello, hello. Let's err on the side of caution. We'll use an Estus Flask here. We're not that far into our exploration at the moment, so we're not going to lose too much here by having to back. Ooh, okay, hello. Howdy, Fox. Hello, hello. All right. One down. Now, we may still not be at a position where we should be doing this area. That is something that we're going to have to figure out. I don't know how far we want to push. Let's err on the side of caution. We can actually see a bonfire just down to the right there that we should be able to go for. It looks like we can kind of just run for it. I'm not against doing that. I think we're going to give that a go. We'll pay you no mind. And we'll just light this up as fast as we can. And we'll just rest. I think we may have... Okay. Yeah, no, I did. I did quickly transport us. 2 of the same weapon type and 1.5 times the strength requirement to power stance them. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hi, Herald. We didn't mean to end up back here. Yeah, so theoretically, if we had 2 long swords, we would be able to attempt that. Breaks their stance with the longsword. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so I've been utilizing the mace more against our heavily armored foes, just because it does seem to perform that little bit better. Hey, look at that. Heide's Tower of Flame. We have the spot now. I do believe we are still a little bit off being able to level up once again. Let's just see. Oh, actually, no, that's going to be the Herald. Look, the brain is waking up. The brain is waking up. No, I think it's about 5,000 souls or more for us to level up at the moment. So we're unlikely to be blocking here, really, against this enemy. We're going to be dodge rolling, so we will be two-handing the mace. And we'll just see how we can do. Okay, so a big 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, we're good here. We are good here. we are definitely good here. Now, these enemies do seem to pose more of a threat than the big armored folks. Hi there. Let's actually just read Visions of Friend. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll test it. We'll leave him alone for now. And we'll see if he does engage us if we engage the others. Obviously, slightly different enemy here. Big mace, so different attack pattern from what we've experienced before. Okay. You gonna slam that down? Not quite. Oh, wow, you just kind of keep swinging, huh? Yeah, it's got a big arc on that. But it doesn't take us too much to take them out. We're getting a decent amount of souls from them as well. We don't mind that. Let's Estus here. I wonder what that message might say. I wonder. We'll take the human effigy, the nameless soldier. Yep, of course. Did we expect anything else? Okay. Now, just want to be certain that we're not going to be ambushed here. From memory, there is a very familiar foe that we can fight here. I'm not sure if it's in there. I know it's in one of these structures. I think it might be this one over here. Okay, so all these deaths here, I think most of them have occurred to gravity. And obviously gravity is one of our biggest foes as well, so that is something that we need to be wary of. The shield up means that we kind of need to bait these attacks out. I was a little late on that roll there. Such as it is. Now... Oh! Hello? We'll get to that in just a second. Lloyd's Talisman. Thank you, Lloyd. Now, what have we here? Well, I guess I should have read it before I pulled it, but here we are. We went and pulled the lever anyway. It has revealed... Ah! More ground. Now... that is our little boss fight of the area. I do wonder if it needs this to access it, or if it makes the fight easier because there's more space. Try lava. Okay. Okay. Sound advice. Sound advice. Okay. Alright, Medic, what have we got in here? We've got 3 enemies. So, ideally, we want to try and bait them out here. We don't want to be fighting them all at once. We've got 5 throwing knives. So, let's see what we can do. Okay. The other 2 are on alert. Now, of course, we don't want to be backing off of the edge here. We want to try and pull this enemy all the way out here if we can. There is the possibility that he turns around eventually. Even this area here is going to be a little bit tight for us to be doing this fight, but I think we should be able to... No, let's go full caution here. How far will you follow me? Because we've got ledges here that will stop us from falling. Ah, okay. Wow. Yeah, we are more than strong enough with this mace right now. Okay, that did something else for us. That opened something else in there. And it also seemingly activated these two into coming for us. Okay. 2, 3. Now, with them both attacking at the same time like that, it's going to make this a little bit more difficult, but there we go. Alright. Not terrible. Ah, and I think we see the next lever. Let's pull. Oh. That's the message. Yeah, I don't know if they would have been glass cannons at the start, but we did complete the Forest of the Giants, so that definitely helps. Now we can go that way, or we can go this way first. I think we're going to go this way first. Duo. Okay. And another knight just waiting. Alright. We will leave you be then. Ah, waiting by the chest. I wonder if you'll activate it. So we've got 2 Estus left at the moment. There is a summon over there. It may be an NPC summon. The NPC summons that we've seen so far have been absolute weirdos, and I love them. Okay, let's bait out an attack here. Alright, quick 1, 2, 3. Covered in a trail of blood, yeah. Yeah, there's so much blood over there. So let's see what the message says, first of all, before we decide if we are going to try and open this. Oh, you know what? I think for us to open it, I think he needs to die. Impossible? Okay. Ooh, that's narrow. Okay, so we do want to get in this. I'm really sorry, mate, but gonna need you to follow me over here. Now we will get our shield up here, as we can block some of the damage. And I am looking for that 1, 2, 3, because he recovers a little bit too quickly from just doing the 2 strike. Come on. Ooh, okay. Slightly different. There we go. That's what we want. Ow, wow, you do recover real quick, huh? It's not good. It's not good at all. So obviously I would like to heal here. The boss is right ahead, but I think we want to be full on Estus if we are to attempt that. We could also potentially try and attempt a backstab here if we can get around him. Like, oh, like so? No, wow. Your movement is really good. Okay. Now, I want to get a heal off here. Of course, that was the 1, 2, 3, but thankfully we were just out of range. Okay, not super confident about the amount of health that we've got left here, but I'm going to try and... I was going to say err on the side of caution, but alas, he recovers so quickly. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have to back, or alternatively we could die to get the chest. That is also an option here. So let's have a look at that. Sprinty, sprinty. It's a very heavy chest. It's a very heavy chest. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're not going to use the effigy until we clear that spot there. After it's clear, we'll become human once again. I'm okay with us going through as we are right now. We just want to see if we can navigate this without actually having to engage every enemy that's along the way. Let us see, eh? Let us see. Because there is a chance that they just backtrack here, or there's the chance that they follow us and fight us to the death. You know, that is a strong possibility. At the very least, we can get our souls back. Now, we will have to fight this gent over here. Let's see, is everyone else following us? Oh boy, they're following us, huh? That was a very late roll. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3. That's enough to take care of you. Ah, great. You guys really want to do this? That's unfortunate. So let's try and bait them into attacking a few times if we can. Oh wow, too many times. May lose souls here. Ideally not. We just need to go just far enough to get them to leave us be. At the very least, I think we should get the souls back just as a precaution. Now, surely you can't cross that narrow bit of land. You can. You can. Okay. I think we might be dead here, folks. Yep. Oh, boy. So, the rush approach maybe not the best, unless we want to go straight to the boss. Those two seem like they are going to stick around. Okay. 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 We can do that. Oh yeah, I think each time we die, we kind of hollow a little bit more by the looks of things here. Oh wait, you didn't die in 3. I guess you have a tiny bit more health than your friends. Okay, noted. Okay. Trying to be cautious. So it seems like it's just these two here that decide to stick around. I want to try and see if we can get the attention of just the one in the center here. We can. Okay. Okay, I thought there was going to be an around swing in my defense. Okay, yeah, as soon as that one dies, both of them come for us. Okay. Just want to see if we can reset them, actually, because we might be able to. If they go back to where they were before. Or they might not. Because that, I feel like, would be a little bit faster. So let's just go over here. Wow, you're still following, huh? Okay. I guess we are fighting you two. This is a surprising length that they have gone to. Now we really want them to be in sync when it comes to their swings. Shoot. it also helps if we can see their swings. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright. There we go. It's a little glug. It's fine. We still have to deal with the other. Alright. Okay, moving around the right-hand side of them does seem to be a little bit better. Okay, so one more to deal with, and then we have our friend down by the chest. Yeah, there aren't really many options for us ranged-wise right this second. Let's get these back just to be, you know, cautious. Hello. Yeah, it needs 4 for him. There we go. Alright, so, this one here seems to have a different attack pattern from the others that we have seen so far. What other things do we have at our disposal right now? We do have some black fire bombs. It might seem like a waste to use them here, but they're resources that we will more than likely not use otherwise. So I think we are going to potentially look at using them. We will also have some regular fire bombs here as well. We'll just see how that goes, you know? I do wonder if we can just blast them off the edge, now that I think about it. Oh, that does next to nothing. And that's a black firebomb. Oh, I mean, okay, the regular firebomb does more than the black firebomb? Excuse me? Okay. That'll do. Wow, we got a lot more souls from him there. Okay, now. What were we hiding? What great treasure is worth this? Ring of Binding. Okay. Let's have a look at our rings here. We'll probably remove the life ring, I think. We'll see what it does, first of all. The Ring of Binding, an unusual ring of unknown origin, limits the wearer's HP reduction when hollow. Alas, this ring will not make you human. What is lost is not easily retrieved. Interesting. So we lose less by being hollow. We are hollow right now, and of course, because we're hollow, we cannot see that summon sign that's over there. And if it is an NPC, I think we are going to want to utilize that NPC. So first thing that we're going to do, we've got 10,000 souls. We are going to head back. We are going to attempt to level up. We're probably going to put that into strength so that we can maybe have a look at power stancing down the line, because that's just fun. And it is something that is unique to Dark Souls 2. Of course, our faith is high enough right now for us to cast heal, but we do not have the means to do so. Yet. But we shall soon. So, let us rest and travel back to Majula. Power stance greatswords more than likely isn't going to happen, but we do like our fire longsword quite a bit. So let us reverse some hollowing first of all. Used our effigy. Arena, hey. Yes, we are missing a talisman at the moment, but I believe we should be able to get one after where we're currently going through.
Of the curse. Seek, lest this...
Seek, lest. Let's just level up. Okay, so it is going to be strength at this stage. As many points into strength as we can. 22 shall do. I think we should be okay, because I believe we are close. We don't have any shards. That is fine. What is our level up level at the moment? Let's just see where we're at so we know. Okay, we're actually just under it, so theoretically we could level up again if we use some of our soul items that we've been picking up, and by soul items, I mean the one. We have one. Can that put us over the edge? It does. Just. Okay.
Bearer.
Level. Thank you. 23. Okay, and we're now level 45. Adaptability gives you more invincibility frames, which will make it easier to dodge attacks. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Now, I suppose it might be worthwhile us... can we upgrade things with you yet? Hello.
You'll be around soon.
Reinforce weapons and armor. We can reinforce the fire longsword. Titanite shards. I feel like it's probably worth us doing. It is a weapon that I'm quite enjoying at the moment, so let's reinforce that. We will need some more souls to be able to reinforce it further. We have the shards necessary to do so.
If you'll make it back.
Alright. Let us travel back to Heide. Now, I am intrigued to see how the longsword performs versus the mace. So let's see. As we know, the mace carves through them pretty quickly. We can always just go back here and rest. Now, of course, we were two-handing the mace, so let's give this a chance to perform. And it performs well-ish. The mace does still perform better against these heavily armored enemies. We can get some quite quick attacks, and hey, cracked blue eye orb. Interesting. Ah, for the blue sentinels, perhaps. Let's have a look at the info here. Can only be used by members of the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Punish the guilty to strengthen the bond with your covenant. I see. I see. Now, we are coming up against an armored foe, so we may still want to just use the mace for that. The fire longsword as well, I believe, scales more with faith. It does. Than it does other things, whereas the mace is going to be scaling primarily with strength. And because of that level up, I think even the bigger enemies, these ones here, we should still be able to kill them in 3. So let's see if that's possible. Now, we also don't necessarily need to fight all of them, because we're going to be going into a fog gate. But I think it's still worthwhile, because, hey, we are picking up quite a few items here. We've picked up a pale stone as well. Prism stones, pale stone. No, that's the smooky... We need to drop that off still. Pale stone. Okay. What am I missing here? It was definitely a pale stone that we picked up, right? Or am I confused somehow? Oh, pale stone removes additional powers from equipment. An altered... Sorry. Pardon me. An altered state of titanate. Use on a weapon or shield to undo all imbued powers. This does not revert reinforcement, but undoes imbued powers such as magic, fire, poison, etc. The boss's area is resistant to flames because of the name of the area, the Tower of Flames. Yeah, yes, that does make sense. Hello there. Oh, we also recovered the HP that we just lost. I need to remember that we do have a HP recovery ring, so we don't need to be estusing as much. We can always just be patient. Alright. Oh, wow, we're on a roll. Old Knight Shield. Every single one of them has dropped something this time. And now we have the Old Knight Shield, which I'm imagining is probably, yeah, it's considerable. It does a lot for us. So the Dragonrider Shield, also quite good. That actually does give 100% like physical damage reduction. Also really good magic as well. It does put us over the equipment limit though. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Cameron, welcome. So you missed the first one. Okay, well, we haven't made a huge amount of progress. We have killed our first few bosses. This is kind of our second main area here. But this is Meirik the Red, who is a distant descendant of Merwin the Hollow Thorn from our Dark Souls 1 playthrough. So let's have a look at this old knight's shield. Wielded by a warrior from a time so ancient that there exists no record of his endeavors. Has extremely low durability. Sometimes just as a thing falls to pieces, it unleashes its last flash of great powers. Whose shield is this, then? Interesting. Okay. If we are to use a shield, I feel like it would make sense to use the Drangleic one. However, we would probably have to have a look at changing up our current armor setup, because right now we're going to be slow rolling. So having a look at what we're rocking at the moment, the Drangleic leggings we could potentially keep if we go back to our old Falconer armor. That does put us in a position where we're looking pretty good. We can actually wear slightly heavier equipment. We may even be able to get away with wearing the Falconer helm. We can get away with wearing quite a few of these helms. Can we wear the Falconer? No, not quite. Not quite. We can go with either of those right now. It ain't gonna do much for us, but it does something, and wow. Okay, I mean, it is doing something. Alright, we're gonna stick with that look for now. Thing is, we are gonna be doing slightly less damage with our mace. We can fully block their attacks, though. The thing is, I imagine that their attacks are quite strong. Let's just see how we manage here. 2, and give us a third. Okay, we can still kill you in 3 strikes, even with the shield up. Alright, so we're going to try and go for first. Give us the 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was really hoping to get that in time. Okay, we just managed there. Oh, wow, we got caught then. Oh boy, we ran out of stamina at the last second there. Okay, so we are going to recover. Oh wow, we look messed up. There's actually a low HP animation. And again, more items. I don't know why we're getting so lucky on the item front all of a sudden. Old Knight Gauntlets. Damn. Okay, I imagine it's going to be much the same. Great protection. Super heavy. Super heavy. Hello, Nanania. Welcome. How old could these nearly crumbling gauntlets be? Extreme low durability. Sometimes, same description as before. Restored soldier armor you can get from the Majula merchant is true drip. Well, we'll have to have a look at that then, huh? We may have to Estus before we go in here. It would make sense to do so, rather than just wait for our HP to come back. We can also run this as well. That may also be what we want to just do here. And we've taken out the enemies a few times now. Or maybe we just try and fight. You know what? Maybe we just try and fight. Maybe we do use an Estus here. And we just try and fight. Because we may not need to Estus in there, for all we know. Give us the old 1, 2, 3. Oh, a 1, 2. Oh, wow, okay. We lost our stamina, and we got completely stunned out. There we go, lad. There we go. Do you have an item for us? No? Okay, that's fine. If you want to explore this area, killing the boss makes it harder. Oh, right, of course, over this way here. We could potentially look at that route. There is a boss that we fight over there, though. I don't know if we are... I don't know if we have the capabilities to fight them yet. We can have a look at this way, though. We have a drawbridge. Oh! Okay. And our friend over there has awoken. Yeah, let's have a look here. So you could be a little bit of a problem. Alright. Yeah, you're definitely going to be a problem for us. I think taking this one out of the equation is going to be what we want to do here. I could also potentially look at parrying here, because some of these swings are a little bit more predictable. Okay, alright. The other guy has just left. That's fine. So because we have the 100% damage reduction on the attacks now, we can actually keep our shield up for a bit. And I'm just looking to get into a position where we can potentially get a backstab here, because that is going to be the best way for us to deal with a more heavily armored foe. And sometimes we can get lucky like that. Follow up with a nice big heavy attack, you know? Oh, you tricky bastard. We got you. So, they may seem like friend, but they are not friend. They are not friend. Alright, let's Estus. Just want to make sure that no one's hiding around that corner there. Hello! Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Didn't need to take that. A little bit impatient. Alright. Any thoughts I'd like to share on Oblivion? I haven't had a chance to play too much yet, purely just because I still have been recovering, illness-wise. But I have been writing character backstory, and I did actually design the character. The unfortunate thing is, I had a great big power surge, legitimately, after spending over an hour and a half with Newt designing the character for the next roleplay series in Oblivion. And, yeah. That's gone. So, little heartbreaking that, but that's okay. We shall endeavor to make them again. Try luring it out and then backstabbing. Yes, that is what we shall attempt here. I'm assuming if we are meant to lure it out, it's because there are other foes around. You've got a spear, huh? Alright. Valiant, welcome to the stream. Glad that you've had a chance to catch it as well. Okay. So yes, a backstab here will go well. Wow, you've got quite a moveset there. See if we can get sneaky. Pull off an R2. Yeah, the Heide Knights, if we can get backstabs on them, ain't so bad. Definitely the best way for us to deal with them. Also, this shield is making quite a difference for us. What do we have there? Try ranged battle. Oh. Right. Okay, that's the that's what the ranged battle is about. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Weakness leg. Yeah, I guess if we can rush it. Hey, excuse me. All right. Okay, cool. Fine. We're getting out of here. Yeah. We don't really have ranged means. That's a Drake. Right. Boy, I would like to take that out. Rushing it could potentially work. But I think with the knockback that the flame gives, little tricksy. Okay, well, we've got some more souls. Let's go do a quick sneaky level. and let's go. So, quickly back to Majula. We will actually have a look at the shop, just to see what's going on. First time playing Dark Souls 2, first time playing Scholar of the First Sin, but also first time playing Dark Souls 2 in 10 years. Yeah. So, we can level up our longsword a little bit. There is some wisdom in leveling up our mace as well, but seeing as we're using it as much as we are. Hello there.
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use.
Okay. What you got for us, armorer? Okay. So, we got some hard leather armor there. Infantry stuff. And the falconer's armor as well. Okay, so no restored sets. From what we can see as of yet. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, we didn't buy the iron armor, we found it.
See you again.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you have to give him enough souls first. Ah, okay, good to know, Cameron. I mean, it could be worth us picking up a few things if we are feeling in the mood for it. It's good to have a selection of things, so we might want to pick up some of the hard leather armor just so that we have that as an option. We can sub things in and out as we kind of go. Let's pick up the hard leather. And I think we'll also pick up the infantry armor as well. That's more than likely something that we can find, but yeah. We'll also just give a moment.
Thank you for coming back.
Okay, so we've got that from you, we've got that from you. Let's pick up the leggings as well while we are here. I'm okay with spending some souls on this. Oh, I'm saying no. We'll pick you up. And we'll pick you up as well. We will look at getting
Thanks very much.
more in time.
Please come again.
Sure. Because this way we could potentially have a look at going back to our Dranglaic mail and then, say, swapping out the Dranglaic leggings for one of the other sets. Imported trousers, hard leather. Like the leather boots, for example, although I do believe the leather boots look not great. So we're wanting to just make sure that we're under 70%. It doesn't look terrible. It certainly is a look there, Merrick. Yes. Yeah, I am desperately looking forward to Oblivion. I did play a little bit of like a test game, and it was just pure magic. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to experiencing it once again. Okay, so back to the tower, and we are more than likely just going to push straight through. We could level up our weapons a little bit more there, but that's okay. Hey, how did you catch me with that? Huh? Now, from memory, we have twin-bladed enemy of some kind up here. And now, I'm assuming that this is an NPC summon, more than likely, just based on its location and whatnot. Okay, can't kill you that quickly, huh? Let's see if we can summon you real fast. Masterless Glencore. Yup. Okay, we've summoned our Phantom. Let's get in there. In we go. And there is our foe. Now, I do believe that if you fight him without all of this stuff up here, you can just encourage him to just fall off the edge. Which is cheesy. So we'll try not to. Dragonrider. Heavily armored. It does seem to be backstabbable. Also, he was just like held in that stun by Glencore for a moment there. Wow. We are beaten on this full. We probably should get a little bit of stamina back here. Let's get that back. Alright, Dragonrider. Down with ya. Boss dealt with. Thank you, Glencore. Thank you. We have our Dragonrider soul. That was, yeah. That was something. Right. Hurrah for Dash Stack. Yeah, so effectively, if we didn't open up those areas... Hi guys. Hi. They're just waiting patiently for us. If these things aren't up, you can kind of just stand by the edge and just wait for him to do the dash and then just move out the way. And he falls to his death. But now we can continue on. Praise the sun and then try woman. Sage advice. Sage advice. But up here, I believe, we can find someone who can help us with our faith. Yes, indeed. Before we rest, we shall talk. Hello there. So many pools of blood here. So many pools of blood.
Are you from these parts?
Not
My name is
exactly.
Licia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
All right, Licia of Lindelt.
I'd heard awful rumors
Or
about
Lindell?
this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... sorry, help the gullible.
Oh.
By teaching the good word.
Uh-huh. She may have ulterior motives, huh?
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's finish that. Buy item. Okay, so yeah, she is selling this sacred charm to us. Most clerics receive this as their first sacred charm, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. To use miracles, equip a sacred charm and attune a miracle at a bonfire. The strength of most miracles is affected by the caster's faith. We are going to buy this because we need it. And then let's have a look and see what else she has on offer. A ring of prayer. Very expensive. Very expensive. A ring blessed by the high priest of Volgan increases faith. The clerics of the great city of Volgan are perennially entrenched in scandalous power struggles, but among them remain a few strong-willed, upstanding noblemen. I don't know if we can actually see the effect that has with increasing faith, but I don't imagine. Yeah. There was one in Majula. I am sure there is one tucked away somewhere. So having a look at the various different faith spells that we have there. We have heal, there is medium heal, and there is great heal. We can see the necessary faith for them goes up quite a bit. We have replenishment here. Okay. It's a gradual heal over time. Yeah, we're kind of going to go paladin-esque. So we're going to go faith and strength. Resplendent life slowly restores a large amount of HP. So again, I feel like these are good to spend before you go in for a big trade. Caressing prayer purifies the body, removing all poisons. We have force, which can allow us to shove people off of things. Does not cause damage, but it can be highly effective with a little ingenuity. We can see how many uses we have of these things as well. We'd have 10 uses of force. We'd have 3 uses of lightning spear. A miracle that launches a spear of lightning said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered as a god of sun, Gwyn. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. If only we too could be so grossly incandescent. And Homeward works very much like Homeward Bone. Not a bad spell to have if you have the slots for it. And Guidance. It reveals more messages to you. So, there we go. 22 faith for us to be able to use Lightning Spear though. However, we can use Force immediately. So I think we are going to pick up Force. We will need more attunement, I believe, to be able to have more spells.
Offer your souls to the gods.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's light this bonfire, and let's also go and equip over here our talisman, because now we can use faith to heal ourselves. There we go, look at that. We can heal. Wonderful. Magnificent. Now, as far as attunement goes, we are going to need to get that higher to be able to attune to more things. We have Great Soul Arrow. I can't remember where we picked that up. Before we carry on, we will... before we leave this place, we do have a path this way here that we may be able to investigate. Light required ahead. Try fleeing. Oh boy. Yes, it does look like a candlestick. It's quite literally a candlestick holder that we're just holding backwards. Yes, it is rather dark in here. Let's take out our flaming longsword, and it looks like we're going to be heading downstairs where people have died. Well, there's an item down here. So that's cool, huh? What is waiting for us beneath the Tower of Flame? Comfort ahead. Monastery Charm. Do we think that that is a... well, it could actually just be an item. Is it a key item? No. It's not a ring. It must be a consumable item. Just looking to see if we have anything new here. Monastery Charm. Cures poison and restores HP. A blessed charm. Many such charms were blessed in reconstructed ancient ceremonies carried out in the monastery in Lindell, now known as the new home of miracles. Though it may lack the power of an original, in circumstances dire enough, an imitation can be quite enough. Cool. Good to know. Okay. So why are we dying here? We can always touch this pool of blood, see if we can get any kind of idea Alright. Oh, hello there. Give us that big swing. Thank you. I think we'll keep the mace out for now. If those are the enemies that we can expect to see here. It may not be. Something ahead. Okay. It's a lot of items and a lot of death. No, no, damn it. Okay. Dark Trotches. Okay. And a human effigy. Soul of a proud knight. And an old knight halberd. Let's also just strike the wall. Okay. Interesting. Dark Trouches. Let's have a look at the halberd as well. Boy howdy. That's big. An outdated halberd. But we can see the damage that it can do. Actually, it's not that much more than the regular halberd. And I suppose that's kind of just a part of the weapon. Oh, it's this here. Trotches. Or Trochet. Temporarily boosts dark defense. Interesting. Trochet? Is it Trochet or is it Trotches? My pronunciation is probably terrible. With an inexplicable pungent odor, temporarily boosts dark defense. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. Most illusory doors are not opened by striking them. You activate them with your interact button. Well, I see, I see. Amelie is currently sleeping in a frog. Nanania. We have a frog bed for her that she has taken quite a liking to. And that's her daytime hangout activity. Try jumping. Why? Okay. How did you die up there? I'm guessing they were chased by the swordsman. We can hear water. Okay. What do we got? Hurrah for luring it out. Oh. Treasure and left. Hello. Oh. So we've encountered one of these knights before. They were protecting a door that we can only open with the seal of the king. And I think that's probably a similar kind of thing that we're looking at here. Hello there, friend. Now, they did have some pretty baller faith magic at their disposal. But so do we. Our faith is called Hammer. Or Mace. I didn't expect that to go so quickly. What were you protecting there, huh? Let's see. What have you locked away? Sublime bone dust. Well. Why don't we then? Okay, burn in bonfire to upgrade your Estus flask. Charred ashen bones, cast them into the far fire in Majula to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. The ashes of his ancestor, the ashes of Meirwin, the Hollow Thorn. Well. Well, well, well. Okay then. We shall burn them. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why did they have tongue as an option in this game? Okay. Lever. We have a lever. Do we have anything hidden beneath here, perhaps? Or are we going down? Oh, we're going down. Okay. Alright. Well, I wasn't anticipating on coming this way, as I have zero memory of what's here, but hey, it's all part of the journey, isn't it? Again, more bloodstains, so many bloodstains everywhere all the time. Treasure ahead, sure there is. Be wary of enemy. Left. Hole. Okay, and this is going to say right? Yep. God damn. Good identification, folks. Well done. Congratulations, you did it. Okay. Well then. Oh, hello. I'm assuming you aren't alone. Let's take out that fire longsword. So there are going to be bodies in the dark. Oh, and there's basilisks too. How wonderful. I feel like that's a trap. Oh, what? What? Well, I wasn't anticipating that lock on. Yeah, I have no memory of this place. Zero. So, you know, that's all part of the... Wow, that's a lot of damage from a throwing knife. Okay, we got pounced on. It's not great. The Narnia, thank you very much for that super chat there.
Forgot to claim my spot. Buster wishes you luck.
Thank you, Buster. We're gonna need it. Okay. Hi there, folks. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay, so we need to use... And I think... Hey, I think we've got... Do we have what we need to make them not paralyzed? I don't think we do yet. Yeah, we need to have an item that removes petrification, and we do not have that yet. Okay, so there's a few paths that we've found so far that are blocked by petrified people. We should just be able to bash them, but you know, it's a game mechanic thing. It's fine. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're still streaming, so we're definitely online. That's strange. It is very unlikely for us to be invaded while we are still human, so I don't see that being so much of a problem. Someone or something has broken through here. Interesting. Let's follow. Where shall this lead? Into a dark cove. Well. Hello, Bonfire. Oh, don't mind if I do. Let us light. Okay, we've got quite a few spells. Souls. Unseen path to hide. Well, I see. Which is here. No Man's Wharf. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. So, I think before we go back, we could go to the things betwixt... Is that the best way for us to go? We've just got the something smooth to drop off. You know what? Let's do that. Firekeeper's Dwelling. Alright. We're back home. Well, not home, but, you know. Let's go over to our ladder. Ah, okay. The braziers have remained lit. That's good to know. we can light our torch here. So I'm uncertain whether or not we have actually lit all of the torches. We had a bit of uncertainty about that. Also, the path is blocked that way. So let's climb up. Yeah, for some reason, I was under the assumption that, yeah, the braziers would go out for some reason. Okay, so let's have a look at dropping some things off here for our friend. Yes.
Yes, you! Give us silky!
Smooth and silky stone. So we will go and leave this here. Alright? Indeed it is.
Silky smooth!
Okay, we missed one of the braziers. Alright, what do we got? Human effigy! Okay, thank you. Okay, do we have any more smooth? Smooth and or silky. Let's not give the ashes. This could be smooth if you run your hand across it, the monastery charm, it could be smooth. Yay? Nay? Ah, okay, not like that then, not like that. That's fine. Smooth and silky. I mean, that looks pretty silky. The aromatic ooze, it's silky material in your hands, maybe. Is it smooth? We'll leave. Oh, you guys, come on. Come on. You can't light all the torches without getting past the petrified fellow. Thank you. I appreciate that. It does save us a bit of time that way. Okay. All right. So let's just go back to the bonfire. And I think we'll have a look at just leveling up our fire longsword a little bit further. So back to Majula. Oh, I'm glad you like the hat. It's working for now. So we also need to burn the essence in that bonfire. Make sure we do that. No, we're alive, mate. We're alive. So not by, we're going to reinforce our fire longsword. Alright, that's as far as we can take it right now. We need more titanite shards. Now, we may be able to buy shards. No. We can. Interesting. And they're kind of cheap. Let's buy 4. Is that going to be enough? Because if we can get to +5, I think that's kind of the max that we can do. Oh, hey, large titanite. We're onto large now. So let's, take that a little bit further. That's as far as we can do. +4. That's what we got right now. Fire longsword, +4. Thank you. We can upgrade our shields as well. Oh, we are slow rolling. Why are we slow rolling? Did that get heavier? Why did we lose a tiny bit of strength? Interesting. I mean, we could just go for the leather gloves. It still looks good. That's fine. So, a few things, first of all. Let us burn the sublime bone dust. Wonderful. There we go. And we'll see if we can level.
Bearer of the curtain, seek, lest.
Seek, lest. Let's get that strength higher. Now, I wouldn't mind attempting to get another longsword, because if we could potentially dual-wield longswords, that would be real fun. Now, I guess it's a classification, or maybe it just has to be like... I guess it has to be a longsword of some kind, so it couldn't theoretically be a broadsword. I guess it needs to have the same stats. Let's trial it out. Let's see if it's remotely possible. So if we said like broadsword, for example, I guess... Oh, straight sword. So I guess maybe if it is just a straight sword, it is potentially possible. So now I think if we... I feel like there is a way to activate power, like the power stance. I can't remember what it is. I feel like it's hold. It's one of those. Hold triangle. Yeah. So that just 2 hands for us at the stage. So I don't think that it works with that setup currently. Now, theoretically, if we could buy another longsword, I feel like that would do it for us. So let's use this Proud Knight Soul. Let's see. Do you sell regular longswords? Longsword, you do. Okay. Yeah, we also might not have the dex necessary. 1.5 times. Let's just have a quick look at the dexterity needed for the longsword to begin with. Okay, so 9. And our dex is 9. Yeah, we need to get our dexterity higher. Okay. Get dex higher. That is feedback to ourselves. Get dexterity higher. So next few levels, I think that's what we'll be looking at doing. Hello, love. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go see if our mate has stocked anything new. And then we shall continue. No Man's Wharf. It's pretty dark. It is pretty dark in there. We can get our torch out. Oh, you're sitting somewhere else.
I was hoping that you would come. I've stocked some new things.
Oh, good.
Might be interested. They've been selling rather well, and I may step up operations. So
Okay. All right, bud.
I'm surprising even myself, to be honest.
Wow. Souls give him confidence. Oh, that's sweet. I know so many speedrunners kill him for his armor. Oh, fantastic. Right, we've got the Elite Knight set here. Very cool. And the Royal Soldier set as well. Nice. We'll definitely be spending money here to get some of these sets because, well, for one, they're pretty. And two, they're actually pretty decent. You know, the classification of the armor is good. A-class armor versus, like, B. So, in general, better protection across the board. Yeah. Alright, well, in time.
Always open for business.
Okay. Alright, so. Let's get a move on. We shall travel to No Man's Wharf. So we also have the Lost Bastile as an option for us, but I think we'll carry along this path for the moment. If it does prove to be a little too whack and wild, we'll go for the Bastile. But I feel like the Bastile is going to be more difficult at this stage. Fire Longsword, guide us. This is the way that we need to be going. There was a little bit of a stutter there. There was a network interruption, it looked like. But that seems to have alleviated somewhat. Look at this. Goonies, eat your heart out. No Man's Wharf. And unfortunately, it is going to be a little dark in this area. Great, and we've got a flaming archer in the distance there. Now, we can light some of these torches and whatnot in here. Or rather, we're going to need to light our torch to be able to light those braziers. Okay. It's just a question of whether or not we want or need to do that at this stage. I think we're okay for the moment. Now, areas like that, yeah, are definitely going to be ambush points because they seem like a safe place of refuge, and often that ain't the case. Okay. Longswords can be power stance with most weapons, except for very heavy ones. Okay, that's good to know. A bit of versatility. We can go upstairs. Okay. So we shall. And we're going to be trying to explore this area with a bit more caution. I say as I break all the barrels. Just trying to lure out whatever's in that room. I think we're okay to open this. See what we got. Oh, I just saw someone walk past there. Titanite shard. Alright. Oh, okay. Archer. Oh, okay. You're like a semi-Nordic inspired warrior of sorts. There's another one down there as well. His body disappeared though, which is interesting. Are you a ghost, sir? You wouldn't be, because we wouldn't be able to hit you then. Okay, shield up. This does protect against magical damage well. I don't know how it does against fire, from memory. We do have an item down there that we can get. Okay. Let's just try and get him to attack, rebound, and then we'll try and get behind real quick. We just have to drop the shield to move faster. Or we can just try and get in like a sneaky hit. You know what? Doesn't actually have a lot of health, so let's just go for that option. Seeing if there were any items there. Alas, no. We'll check the summon sign real quick, see who's there. Bradley of the Old Guard. I feel like that could be an NPC, for all we know. Like, the NPCs are strangely named in this. But that could also be a player. Oh, we are still in offline mode. You're right. You're right, Cameron. So this is... Okay. Sure, Bradley. We will summon you. Yeah, I believe we are in offline mode. Well, hi there, Bradley. Oh, you're going to heal me. How wonderful. Thank you. Hi there. So let's not fall into the water, if we can avoid it. Brad the Chad? Yeah, Brad the Chad. I am noticing like there's slight audio stutters, so we may have to do a little bit of a restart soon. I know that we're not that far into it though, which is a little frustrating. We'll just monitor that and see how that goes. Okay, let us go this way here. Hello, Ding Dong. Hello, welcome. We've got a big ambush coming up here. We've got enemies up the top there, enemies in these houses, and we have a mate here by the old fire. Bradley's going to take care of for us. Oh my gosh, I thought I fell into the water. Bradley, you're doing a great job over there, mate. Keep it up. Solid work, friend. Solid work. Dark pine resin. Wonderful. Valiant, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. I mean, like, we're trying to get a backstab here, but it's not... What is going on? That was weird. Some interesting happenings there. Some iron arrows. Okay. Hey there, friend. Are these explosive barrels? No, thankfully, for our sake. Why did they have so much health? Strange. He's using a chime shield. Yeah, he is. He is. So that's one of my favorite shields in Dark Souls 2 because it allows you to cast while having a shield. It is very, very useful. Doesn't give you, like, full protection, but it's pretty good. Interesting. There's nothing on that body. It's just a body. Hello, lad. Hi, dog. Well, the flame longsword definitely seems to be going well here. Soul of a nameless soldier in the dog. Okay. Dogs consume souls. Confirmed. As we all thought. Now we know to be true. Oh, hi there. Now, I don't remember much about Dark Souls 2, but I do remember you. Friend. Hi, hi.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
We can get to know each other. Don't mind Brad.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
All right, Luca. Good to know.
You are an odd one. I can see that you are.
All right.
I come.
We shall leave you be there. We'll definitely be seeing her again. All right, let's try and get a backstab here if we can. Or not. Okay, task completed. Thank you, buddy. Just absolutely wrecks him and then just pieces out. Nah, I'm out of my area, buddy. I'm off. Alright, thank you, my dude. That does make me concerned that, like the other area that we're exploring, we're about to encounter a incredibly difficult NPC invader, and that Bradley was meant to be with us for that fight, because we did have that happen last stream, and yeah, I think it's probably a Scholar of the First Sin thing, and I have like a sneaky suspicion that that might happen again. Do we have another soul? Yeah, Soul of a Lost Undead. Interesting. Where they turned into dogs. Okay. There we go. Hollow Infantry Helm. Or just like the rats in Dark Souls 1, have the dogs been consuming the flesh of the damned and the dead. And, you know, maintain some of that power that lingers. Oh no, soldier and a dog. Okay. Longsword is carving through them here. Luca is one of my favorite NPCs in this game. Should swap to the stamina boost ring till a real fight starts. Do we not have the we've got the Calanthe ring on at the moment. Yeah, the only ring that we're not rocking are the Blood Bite, the Ring of Binding, and the Blue Seal ring. So we are getting the stamina benefits of the Calanthe ring. Don't know why that was so difficult to get out of my mouth. Okay, I think we've picked the right route here because This seems like this is where we're going to encounter foes that are going to frustrate us. Oh, hi. What was that? Throwing pottery at me? That's mean. Okay, so we can go down. We're going to continue up for now. Wow, you are very reminiscent of those creatures from Ulysses. Are they not? Of the humanity gone wild? Oh, we got oiled up. Right. Trying to set me on fire, huh? Yeah, so they oil us up and then the archer sets us on fire. I see. Hello there. Oh, you can be backstabbed. Nice, good to know. Let's get ready to just do a quick R2 here. There we go. Okay, shields up. You can hear the dogs moving down beneath us. Okay, hello. Let's get this. Damn, I did not see what the other item was then. I don't think it was a piece of equipment. I think it was an item. May have started with F, for all I know. I'm not seeing anything new here, I think. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, not 100% on that one. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I just did it so quickly because I was afraid of getting shot while we're out on the edge. Oh, hi. Wow. Destroy that wall, why don't you? Okay, so we got two of them attacking us at the same time. Oh, they've got bleed. Shoot. Did not realize, huh? Crap. So they can stack that a few times on us, so we want to be a little bit cautious here. Yep, that second stack of bleed ain't good. Alright, let's get some healing going. Shoot. This is fine, this is fine. We have a moment before the other one gets in range. Shoot. Oh boy. Wow. This, yeah, that is right. They are scared of flying. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, well. We hadn't used any Estus and then we just used a whole lot. Heavy boots. Heavy boots. Alright. Thank you for the heavy boots. Let's see if there's any information on said heavy boots. Heavy boots. Okay. Favored by pyromancers. They appear tattered, but in fact the fabric is reinforced with pyromancy. Magic is no show, it is an art that allows mere mortals to glimpse into the very fabric of what is and what may be. Huh. Well, now we are... And shoot, I should be using heal more often. Okay, well we've got heal. Let's make sure we use it. And someone is upstairs. Someone or something. What do we got? We got two of them. Shoot. Okay. Well. We need some stamina back here. Okay, I think if we two-hand here and go for these stabs, that's going to be the better option for us. Like the thrusts. There we go. Alright. There we go. We healing. Now, we don't have to come this exact way every time, which is why us using all of our esters isn't the end of the world yet. We have 2 chests. Okay, see what we got. Great sword. Well then. We're fine. Silver talisman times 2. Okay. Transform to blend into the environment. A tiny charm embedded with imitative magic. Used to transform into something to blend in. Use this talisman to hide from invaders. Only provides the most superficial camouflage, but sometimes it is enough to do the trick. How nice. How nice. And, of course, great sword as well. Decent. Decent. It's very golden age. Okay, and it looks like we're kind of meant to just fall out this window here. Okay, yes, because that does put us on the path to that enemy there, correct? We came in this way. Yeah, let's keep clearing the top path for now. Well, my bad. That's fine. Let's just stay in this little cove for a moment or two here. Hello, friends. Alright, let's just go two-handed and just do that. Wow. Didn't expect it to go as well as it did then. So the thrust is very useful on the longsword. Okay, and I believe that this is something that we need to do to progress in this area here. So we will do it. Ring the bell. Oh, the ship. Calling the ship in. Go ship. Well, alright then. Does sound like a railway crossing. Okay. Let's see what we got on over here. Life gem and a homeward bone. I feel like maybe they intend for us to use the homeward bone there. No, we can drop. We can drop. There is an enemy just right on the edge here as well. So let's do a little bit of that. Oh my god, no. Oh, come on. The delay on the gravity. Well, that's just a pain in the ass. Ah, dear. So, even after you attack, there is like this moment afterwards where your character just creeps forwards. Just creeps forwards ever so slightly. Ah, that's frustrating, but it's not the end for us. We got some more of that. Let's get our humanity back. We've got quite a few souls here. We might still be able to do something with that, but I think we'll just try and work back towards where we were. We should probably have a look at lighting the torches. I think that that would be a smart idea for us to do. So let's see. Let's toggle. Let's light the torch. Because once we've lit it in one area, we can light the braziers along the way, making our journey just that little bit easier. Of course, watching out for enemies still. Watching out for enemies, he says, as he takes so much damage. Let's go light that. Hello, lad. Don't mind me. Oh, not enough to kill you. that is, though. Oh, really? It puts the torch away entirely. Well, that's very frustrating. Yeah, definitely getting some of those stutters now. So I think what we'll probably try and do after this area here is have a look at doing a little bit of a restart. So we are approaching the 2-hour mark, so I think that could be worthwhile. So we'll see if we can continue on for maybe another 15 minutes or so, just see how that goes. We'll also go and heal here. Oh, did I just waste that heal? No, I didn't, thankfully. We took an arrow to the head. Okay, let's just stay down the bottom for the moment. So that leads back around. Okay. Let's go light our torch. We've got 34 minutes. I think you can use the torch as a weapon. So say for example if we were to hit L2, let's see. Yeah. You can do some damage with it. Looks like we can make a little bit of a shortcut here as well, potentially. So I always seem to stuff that up by trying to do like another attack immediately afterwards. Let's just light that. You really don't get the same luxury of invincibility that you do when you're interacting with objects in Dark Souls 1. Have to keep that in mind. Be it opening chests or opening doors or going through fog gates, it seems like you take damage in this no matter what. We have our flame friend over there. We've got an infantry axe there. Useful. Yeah, so let's just try and remain down here this time if we can. We've not summoned our friend. Who was here last time. Ah, we actually had an item back here. Iron arrows. We'll just keep this out for the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah. He did seem kind of chill, huh? Okay, there must be another way to reach that we've not figured out yet. Hello there. So it looks like we might have to go up. Well, you found a way, didn't you? Alright, let's light this, and then we will just do a little heal action. Go and light our torch again. So we haven't gone this way yet. That'll be a flaming barrel, I think. Oh shoot, yeah, they're chucking oil down here, right. Crap. Not a fan of all of this. Oh wow, it's like a full-on guardhouse. Okay. Shield back, please. Not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Ah. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame. Okay, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do a quick reset of things just to keep it nice and fresh. Just because for some reason Dark Souls does seem to get these kind of like just glitchy audio moments to it. So we're going to put in like a quick 5-minute break. I will reset things on my end here. So the stream might go down briefly just while I do that, so do not panic. I shall be back. Get yourselves a drink, and then we will continue on. And I'll try and not accidentally heal when I'm meant to be Estusing. We will get further, I promise you. Haderach, welcome. We're just doing a quick restart. No, don't worry. Don't worry, I will be back. I will be back. All right. We are back. We are back. Yeah, you arrived at a good time, Haderach. Hope you have a beverage. We're in No Man's Wharf, and we are continuing Mayric's journey. And things should hopefully be a little bit smoother now. Okay, so once again, we are going to have to use an effigy here, and so we shall. To prepare to carry on into the dark. Now, unfortunately, because we did perish there, we will have lost some of the souls that we had been gathering in the area. Now, I don't know if the fires that we lit stay lit? Okay. Yes, they have. And I'm going to go change off of that real quick. We're just going to go back and rest so we get that spell back. As I was so sure that was my shield that we had again. What the heck was that? That was me healing accidentally. That was us using our faith. Oh, yeah, I think you accidentally shot your own friend there, bud. Okay. Moving right along. Let's try and not get shot by too many. I don't know if they're going to come charging out of there towards us, so let's go with the idea that they're not going to do that. And if we're quick, we can take them down pretty fast. It does sound like there might be someone behind us, potentially. Oh, okay. The wharf gives out. We've not seen that yet. And it does slow us down quite a bit. The water, that is. We're being followed? No? No, we're good. Well, alright then. Okay, so we haven't got the item from there yet. So I think let's have a look at achieving that. Just want to see if we can activate this little ambush here. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, okay. Just miss entirely. There we go. Thank you, Longsword. Thank you. Yes, it's not quite enough to take him out, that R2. Let's go for the dog. There we are. Okay, so we'll try and make it over that way this time. Can't just destroy this. I think if we roll into it, we will get, struck. Is this a safe area? I think maybe. Tight spot. Let's go for this. I may have doomed us here. Well, not necessarily. We've just taken out all the dogs, so that works. Okay, so we've got one enemy out there. I think we might just try and rush for them. Completely out of stamina, unfortunately. Oh, we've got a area for a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Damn, we've got quite a few of them still, huh? Oh, we got that one down there as well. Okay, let's just go over here for the moment, because this does seem to be a little bit of a safe area. We will use heal. Did we mean to go back online or stay offline? We are back online now. I am okay with that. So there is the possibility of us being invaded. I think we will probably still clear this place before we jump down to that little area. Just need to be cautious about how we go about this. Like, try and kill them all before they wake up, you know? What do we got here? Vanguardian armor. I see. And chest ahead. Well. And a full brigand set. I'll be damned. Okay, so let's have a look at the Vanguardian armor first of all and see what information we can get from that. One, it looks pretty cool for the most part. Let's have a look at its description here. Armor worn by the Vanguardians that terrorize nearby seas. The coastline stretches far in the northern Drangleic. Beyond this northern sea is an unexplored continent said to be the home of things inhuman. Well, okay. And then we have the Brigand set as well, which is this one here. Armor donned by looting brigands. This armor may appear shoddy, but it is in fact functional pieces of work. Its material meticulously crafted together. I see. I don't think we have any of the Pharos stones at the moment, so we won't be able to activate that lockstone, unfortunately. Okay. More enemies above. Oh, what I heard you drinking there. And there's some of that. Don't mind if we do. Repair power and a Titanite shard. Wonderful, thank you. And we can continue on that way. Right, but before we do, we will deal with enemies up here. I'm really glad. Oh, okay. That was the effect that I was concerned about happening. Shoot. This is fine. Okay, not on full health. Not completely dead either. Okay, we will have to go back for that item eventually. I think we just go for our friend over here first. Okay, do we have an inn here yet? No. Hello! Well, that's a friendly NPC, but alas, we cannot talk to him yet. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a jump to reach there. And I do believe we have already been across that way, but not the whole way, I think. Actually, no, we got up We did the lighting of the thing, and then we dropped down, and then we died right over there. I believe. So, yeah. Let's head back down up front. Oh yes, he wheels, he deals. Wow. That was just... You just unlocked a part of my brain. Okay, I think we can actually continue along that way a little bit as well. So let's see, first of all, what we have here. Okay, that's that. I actually want to pick up the item. Vanguardian Helm, nice. Honestly, that would probably look pretty cool. Down with ye. Alright. Small, smooth, silky stone. Excellent. Let's have a look at that helm. Indeed, it does look cool. It is kind of heavy though. We'll stick with our cool hat for now, our hunter's hat. Alright. Let's just make our way around here. So I want to see if we can continue on this way at all. Does look like that is potentially possible. We have a rope. We have a rope stopping us. I don't know about that. It does look like it is indeed stopping us, however. I feel like... Oh, Varangian. Yes, it is Varangian. Yes. Yes, you are correct. My bad, my bad. Okay, then. Okay, then. Well, the boat has come in. We don't actually have a way to reach the boat yet, though, because that's still closed off to us. So there must be more that we can do up the top that we have not done yet, that I am yet to fully explore. Alright, you. Come on, then. Let's go. Oh, that's a... Where did you come from, huh? Hey? Alright, let's light this thing. Well, that's unfortunate timing. You gonna come out and say hello yet? Oh, you are. Still hear more dogs moving around. So we've got half an hour of light right now, which is a considerable amount, you might think. Can we open that door by chance? No, but someone died here. Trying to figure out if we've been in some of these places. And the answer is yes. Yes, we have. Hurrah for Pointless. Indeed. Hurrah, hurrah. Yeah. They are not a fan of that light. Can I kill you easily enough? Yep. That's a good way to do it. Yes, indeed. What did you drop? Longsword. Okay. Well, we got 2 of them now. Okay. Yeah, we have the other one on the other side of the wall there. Oh, they will still try and attack. Okay, crap. Noted. Damn, they just do not care at all. Okay. We have our Vanguardian friend over here. Knocked us off balance. Of course, there were more of them up there. More of those creatures. Let's just stick to our path for now. Thank you for joining, Nanania. Peace to you and Buster. Okay, so let's go down that way because we've cleared there. We've rung our bell. How then? Okay, so I think we do need to drop down there to have any real success. Alternatively, we could maybe drop there. We can use prism stones to determine if we can survive the fall as well. Let's just have a look at doing that for a moment here, see how much damage we're going to take by doing this. Oh. Emits light. Oh yeah, no, it didn't break. So we can drop there. It is quite a drop. We're not exactly on full health. Man, our fire longsword's nearly completely broken. Let's use some repair powder. Because that's what it's for. And let's drop and get ready to heal. Are you kidding me? What is the point? What is the point of the prison ring? What is the point? Not prison ring. Prison stone. What's the point? What's the point? Maybe if we were like on absolute full health. But even then, that's so dumb. Yeah, true, but we were like a fraction below full health. It just seems strange to me that the prison stone wouldn't crack there. Although I need to remember full damage in Dark Souls 2 is ridiculous. Like the amount of damage that we take is obscene, so just need to keep that in mind. So I still really haven't seen the path that we are meant to take there yet. We will light our torch, but we'll do it further down the line. Honestly, I might just see if we can push through here. We will light further along. It's not my first playthrough, Hobo, but it has been a very long time since I have played. Okay, we've got a lot here. A lot of friends. You might even say too many friends for us to get away with lighting this in time. But, you know, we're lucky here. We're lucky, he says, as he accumulates 20 enemies. Yeah, no, I haven't played in 10 odd years, so it's all new to me. Well, not new, but you know, it's been a while. Okay, got those souls back. Now let's see who followed us. Hello there. Alright, they followed us. I think they're gonna stay over there though. So those ones seem to be like just like full on afraid. They won't come close at all. Whereas the ones that inside that building seem to come closer towards us. So I think we probably still need to kill the ones that are outside here. Those ones we might not need to worry about. Okay, we're gonna heal. So we will lose our lights briefly. That's okay. I honestly, I don't think dropping there is the right call. I think that there is a path and we have just not found it yet. Also, that's unfortunate. Come on, you got the range. There we go. Getting those pokes off. Okay. From a... We can drop down to this home. Not fall off the edge. Is this... No, but it's many other people's dead exact same way. They got shot here and then died. We're good. We're good. Quite a few souls by doing this. What do you got for us, though? Oh, right. I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, now I see why there are as many bloodstains as there are here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. How do I want to go about this here? Uncertain. Are indeed good here. Stream's acting weird? Interesting. Well, hopefully it has settled. Somewhat. Because, yeah, the connection has remained excellent, but I know it lies. I know it lies. Okay. Let's hope we're doing okay there. We still have some big friends in here that we need to deal with. I honestly think the best way for us to do that is going to be trying to do the R2 stab here. However, it can be difficult, and they also have stabbies that they can do to us as well. And they can get us bleeding super easy. Damn, man. If we had flame right now, that would be great. Unfortunately, we do not. We cannot light our torch off of nothing. Okay. I would rather not get struck again and get bled. So we're just going to go to the side here. Glitching occasionally. Okay. Alright, got you. Good. Let's hope that's the worst of it. Yeah, it's so strange because, like, yeah, I'm not seeing any network disruption here, but it's definitely occurring. I think YouTube's just lying to me. We've got some fire arrows. Okay. Well, let's hope that it was those enemies that were causing the worst of it for us. Front. Okay, yes. Well, that's that. Onwards. Watching out for nimble ones, quote unquote. Still have someone throwing oil pots in the distance there. Okay, we've dropped down. Cautiously we go. There's a nimble. Very berserk looking. Someone's shooting at us from somewhere. Okay. Open the door. Out. Okay, we've got some sleeping foes. Okay, wow, a little bit of overkill there. It's all good. Oh. Interesting. That sounds like an illusion. Or a crystal lizard. Or both. Fragrant branch of yore. Well then. Oh. No, you don't. You don't get away today. Thank you for the shards. And there are many items in here. Souls. They were just boarded up in here. A fading soul, even. Skellington. Indeed. Indeed, yes it is. Okay, what do we got here, Medic? Royal Soldier's Ring. What do you do for us? What do you do for us? Increases maximum load. Very nice. A ring bearing a soldier's seal increases the load that can be carried. These rings were granted to warriors who had distinguished themselves in the service of King Vendrick. The king favored simple warriors who staked their every battle on strength alone. So let's see, what do we want to get rid of here? Ring of Blades, you are increasing our physical attack, we will not get rid of you. Ring of Restoration gradually restores HP, and then of course the Life Ring, which raises our maximum HP. Let's look at removing that for now. And going with our Royal Soldier instead. So that is going to allow us to wear heavier equipment in general. How heavy? We shall see. Infantry boots we can go for. We can't go for the Drangleic leggings, but we can go for the Falconer boots, which, yeah, we'll go with those for now. I think getting close to maxing it out is going to be what we want to do here. Hunter's hat. The hood is too much. The Brigand hood is better, even though it's a lower class. But is it better? Does it look better? It doesn't look terrible, but it's not a hat, you know? Yeah. Oh, and we've got something behind here as well. Poisoned! So, okay, great. You know what? We do have an item for that, right? Cures poison, restores HP. That might be overkill, using the Monastery Charm now. But, hey, gets us back into a good position. No longer poison, but we're still building up poison? Damn. Got a flame butterfly there. I guess because we're covered in the stuff. Temporarily boosts poison resist. Ah, it's going down now. Okay, nice. That is good. That is good. Alright. The fragrant branch of yore, let's just have a look at you. Restores living things from petrification. Okay. So this is what we use against those people when we find them. So we could always head back into that walkway that we came through to be able to get that. But it's good to know that that is the item that we need. I walked right into that, huh? Okay, I think we've been in here yet. Yeah, so like that... Ah, yes it is, right? Oh, it looks like one. Damn. Yeah, so the stuttering is interesting because like it's not the same kind of lag that we were getting from Dark Souls before, but it was more of like a network thing. Because even OBS is saying that everything was fine and dandy then. It could have potentially been a YouTube thing because YouTube chat was disconnecting. Oh, hello. I nearly tried to attack you, my friend. Hi. You gluggin.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Yeah.
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want?
SOTFS means Scholar of the First Sin.
You deal.
Alright, let's wheel and deal. Let's just talk a little bit more.
Will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What
Cheers.
you want?
Gavlan,
With
well,
Gavlan, you will.
we deal. I have a coffee now. Thank you to Saint Evie. Oh. We'll sip at that coffee. And let's see what Lonesome Gavlan has for us. So he has a ring. Giant ring. Ring of Giants. Increases poise. The beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly of Ferosa, increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched, especially on the battlefield where he earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield. Yet, you know, having high poise helps in that regard. Poison arrows, that's cool. Neat. Lots of poison stuff, just a ton of poison stuff. Oh, so those are your poison barrels. I see. I see. Well, do we want to buy that ring? Increased poise is decent. 5,000 souls, though. I think it's worth getting from him, just because it is a special item. I think that's a good idea. We can sell to you as well? Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Huh. I think what I probably will try and do is look at selling double up items, but I'll be doing that in between episodes.
Many deal, many thanks.
Yeah. Alright, buddy. So let's have a look then. Do I feel like getting rid of anything? The Ring of Restoration we can maybe drop. It is useful, but it is a bit slow. This does increase our carrying capacity a little bit, or it gets it too high at this stage, so we need to try and find something that's a little bit lighter. The Brigand Gauntlets are lighter. We're going to go for the imported ones, though, because I feel like that just works a little bit better look-wise, and let's not be rolling off of stuff willy-nilly here. Let's just make sure that we're figuring out that we're going the right way. Oh, man. Come on. Enough with those shots, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I do think we want to drop down there next. We need to make sure that we open up that shortcut, though, no matter what. So let's just be cautious here. There's definitely some enemies around. Oh boy, crap. Of course. Okay. Oh man, what did I say? What did I say? Okay, let's just open up the shortcut before we do something that we regret. I think we just have to attack it. Oh no, knock down. There we go. Okay. Yikes. We're in a pretty tough spot here. Yeah. Okay. We did what we needed to do though, which is the main thing. Ah. All right. We've used quite a few effigies here, unfortunately, for us. We do have 12 life gems. I need to keep that in mind. They are a very useful resource for us to make use of. Okay, but now we can get flame across that way there, which is going to be very useful. So let's make sure that we light this torch. Probably should have taken care of the dog first of all. Now, we do need to recall that... Oh, I guess the stuff has already fallen away there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from, extra man? Okay. Shoot. Come on. My bad. My bad. Did the bridge animation get cancelled when you were hit? I didn't actually see it go down. We definitely... Shoot, actually. I didn't look to see then, even. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. The souls are lost, but we did spend them, though. So that's good. We lost about 5,000. So we can't rush straight over towards there. I was really hoping that that didn't carry on. So, let's go for you first. Now, there's that one there that comes for us. We are going to go this way briefly to begin with, because I think that is a better option for us. Let's bait out this one. Okay, we have the one that comes up behind us here. Now, I just really didn't want to fall off the edge. Which those attacks do seem to do to us. Okay, now we need to get our torch up at this stage. Let's light this on this side if we can. Okay, he's gone to the depths. We have another one here. Oh, I'm really trying not to fall off the edge. Because I know after we make that strike, sometimes there is a second... Hello. Where it carries your momentum forwards. Alright. We have a summon. I think the summon's meant to help us further on, though. Okay, we can hear them not liking the light one bit. Where the hell did you come from? Hi. Grab that. Human effigy and some life gems. Nice. Okay, and there was nothing in here. So, not really worth the risk of fighting them. Tattered cloth robe. Ooh, okay. Let's have a look at you. Let's see. Tattered cloth robe. Oh, it's the Pyromancer's gear. So we get the Pyromancer's set from them. That's really interesting. Huh. And I guess we could have walked around, huh? No, that door isn't open. We've been up there, right? I think the door... Does the door close again? It's life gem here. I guess we should probably heal first. Oh, I know, we have been here. I guess it just closes again. That's fine. Yeah, we're taking those strikes. Okay, so we're moving on towards the boss now. Let's just be sure that we're not going to be actually followed. It looks like maybe, yes, we are. Okay. Alright. Wouldn't mind some gear from you. Alright, who we got here? Who we got? Let's see, what are the messages? Hurrah for friend. Yeah. Who is our friend here? Ah, Luca. Hurrah indeed. Let us summon you. We have a strange boss to fight here. Beware of the liar. There's a lot of death here. Oh, hello. There's an old man there. There's an old man there. I think we'll go this way first before trying to talk to the old man. Or do we go talk to the old man first? I'm not 100% sure. I don't want Luca to disappear. Can we... Were we always able to get to you? I guess I haven't been this way. Have I? No. Hello? Hello?
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Oh.
I see light.
Ah, right, we don't have high enough intelligence to talk to you, do we? Fine then. Read message. Gesture required ahead. Okay. Yes, Madak is not following the same path as his ancestor. He is returning to faith, in fact. Front. Lever. Okay. Alrighty. We'll work our way up there. Oh, hello. Oh, they must have been hiding on the sides. Let's just get that item. Sibo. Hello, you're rather large. Alright. Thank you for the assistance there. Okay, looks like we're going down. May want to heal first. Okay. Can't interact with those. That is fine. Into the belly we go. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Ooh. Flexile Sentry. No backstabs here. Okay, so that's the bleed side. Ow. Because of the spiked maces. I think I might be able to get some stabby R2s like this. Yep. Indeed we can. Use that real quick. Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. I need some stamina though. I don't think we're going to have a lot of trouble with the Flexile Sentry here. Seems to be very focused on Luca. Oh, did we actually get you into a stunned state then? I think so. Probably should have taken one of the green blossoms before we came in here. But here we go. Thank you, Luca. You made that an absolute walk in the park. Flexile Sentry Soul. Just like that. Done and dusted. Now, I think we came in this way. Indeed we did. So let us see what lays beyond. A ladder. Well. Ahaha. That looks interesting. Pyromancy Flame and Fireball. Well, we can follow in our ancestors' footsteps a little bit with some flame. I'm about that. Let's examine this thing. Well, we've conquered our ship here, and it seems like the ship is going elsewhere. The Lost Bastile, perhaps. So it seems that there are two methods to reach the Lost Bastile. By ship or by bird. And we've unlocked both ways. As I'm assuming, we are probably going to be at the Lost Bastile now. So much blood. So much blood. Hurrah for victory, indeed. Because I guess people just tried to walk back onto the ship. Praise the sun. That ain't no sun, son. What have we got here? Light. There is none. Oh. For some reason I thought that was Luca there. It is not. They are not friends. Try above and then treasure. Okay, so let's activate that and then roll back and let's see. Sometimes we can get lucky and there's things hidden beneath. Alas, that is not the case. But you gotta check sometimes, you know? Yes, up. So we will need to use this lever. Good to check and see. I'm surprised that no one told, you know, had a message to dive into the water or something like that. Oh, that is a chest over there though, I think, potentially, so let's go have a look at that. No, it's a table. Just a table. That's fine. Wow, it goes up quite a ways. I'd say this Merrick is more charisma than, no, more wisdom than charisma when it comes to faith. So not a traditional D&D paladin, more a cleric. All right. Well, cells. Mini cells. Let's just investigate here. Hello. Radiant Life Gem and the soul of a proud knight. Okay, there is but one way to go, and so we will follow that. And yes, it is the Lost Bastile. Okay, so 2 different paths to reach the same goal. So something that I need to try and keep in mind as much as possible is the areas that we have discovered, petrified people, and which ones that we might want to unpetrify so that we can progress and or get items. I'm tempted to go back to the one that was on our path to the cove that we were just in. But then, you know, also part of me is like, maybe we should do the one that's by the starting area, because it's, you know, it's the starting area, it's the first one. There is the other place that we can progress past where our friend with the Moonlight Greatsword was. I think what we'll do though, first of all, let's attune our spells. Let's keep heal for now. Emit force and force. Okay, so we picked up emit force at some point. And eat the prison fruit. No, no, we shall not do that right now. Right. Emit force. Cool. Forward moving shockwave. That's kind of cool. We can go Jedi with this. Came from Skelly Boy. And then of course we have the pyromancy flame ball as well, which that's cool. I think what we will do for the moment is travel back to Majula. Let's just see. So we've got 2 bonfires here in the Lost Bastile now. So 2 different paths that we can take. Yeah, emit force is quite literally force roda. Yeah. That's an... Are you kicking your feet? How carefree. How carefree. Wow. Okay. I don't think we can upgrade our blade any further. I'm kind of tempted to talk to our sad friend up the top just to see if there's been any real change there at all. Let's talk to you first, though.
I knew you'd be around.
Okay. Let's have a look. So we need to be upgrading our dexterity, so I will keep that in mind. Reinforce, we cannot take you further. We need large shards, and you do not sell those yet, do you? No, you don't. That's fine. We've got another silky smooth stone. So yeah, I think going back towards the start is probably going to be the right call. Before we have a chat to you, let's just hop on over here. Hey there, sad friend.
Look at our new neighbours.
New neighbours, yeah?
How they fret over all and sundry. Oh, those were better days. Oh, dear me. It really takes me back.
Oh yeah, I wonder if our faith friend is around still.
Seen that pit.
Okay, yeah. He's going over the same stuff. So, I think she's kind of down that path a little bit. Back towards the Tower of Flame. Up you get.
Of the curse. Seek less.
Alright, let us level up. I don't know how far we need to take our dexterity here, but it's going to have to go up a bit. I'm honestly okay with it. Let's go to 12 for now. Spending a bit. We do have other souls that we can use here at the same time. So having a look at equipment, and the flaming longsword 9. So yeah, I don't think we are there yet. Let's see. Yeah, we are not there yet. That dex needs to go higher. It is just the dex, right, and not the strength, because the strength, our strength is more than high enough. Okay, so we've got lots of these to use. So I think it's going to be worthwhile us using them. Swag hat, thank you, Witchy. Yeah, big level up time for us. So, if we need to have, what was it, 10 dexterity, we'd need, what, 15? For us to be able to power stance then? Let's just have a look. Guess we have to go into equipment to see. Okay, yeah, 9 dexterity, 10 strength necessary. Our strength is 24. Our dex is 12 currently. No power stancing as of yet, so...
Bearer of the curtains.
Alright. We shall level. And we'll get that dex higher. So we can get to 15. Let's just try 14 to begin with. And see. Oh, yeah, look, we're power stancing. Okay, so that slight change, we're now power stancing. So that means that I believe when we use R2, we will do unique attacks and whatnot. Oh no, it's L2. Ah, okay, so you attack with both of them at the same time. And so L1, L2 does like the duo attack. So we're attacking with two swords at the same time. Very cool. Very cool. Honestly, I think we're going to give the power stancing a go. Now, keeping that in mind, are we heavier? No, not necessarily. I think we probably still want to have access to it. Well, do we want to have access to a shield? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we say no shield. Maybe we just go with the poise ring that we've got now. That warrior didn't use a shield, so maybe we don't need to. Can we wear our old helm? We can. We can go back to the to the feather. Either that or I think maybe we just upgrade our gloves. We go for something that's a little bit heavier. The falconer gloves I feel like are probably the way for us to go for now. You can do other combos too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess like longsword and something else. I wonder if we could power stance the mace. Honestly? Maybe. We can power stance the mace. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we go for that for now. Shoot, that really tears through the stamina, but I freaking like it. So if going off of that, we probably need to try and put more into stamina in general. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. She's back to kicking her feet. Very cute.
Bearer of the
okay, let's see. So, we want to go into endurance to get the most out of our stamina. Right, nothing else is going to give us that. Okay. Endurance it is. Let us endure. I really feel like we should start leveling up the mace as well now. Yeah. Let's just have a look and see if our faithful friend is down here. Then we're going to go back to the things betwixt and see if we can unparalyze that person, unpetrify. Here she is. Hello. She talked about fooling gullible people, huh? She might be a scammer.
An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathway is leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
Well.
And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I provide you with one?
Oh, yes, please do. I mean, we move path. 2,000 souls to move path. Of course. No, it's fine. Wow, so many people have killed you, huh? Okay. So yeah, we need to remember that there is more in the Tower of Flame area that we have not yet experienced. But it does look like we need to combat a Drake to be able to do that, so maybe not just yet. Okay, let's go back to the bonfire. The fastest way is going to be us doing a little warp. So, let's see. Things betwixt. Let's see what we got. All right. So, I wonder if it'll give us a prompt to use it here. Yes, use the fragrant branch of yore. Okay, and we can see that they are alive. You gonna try and kill me? Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do that. And we shall enter the mist. And we shall take you out. Okay. Is that a gap there? I think that's a gap, yeah? Search your surroundings, yes. Knock down. Why, of course. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Oh, okay. Guess we're dropping down here. Oh, we do need to light that, don't we? So let's do that before we go any further. We will need to light our torch. So we won't be power stancing for a moment. Or maybe we can power stance with the torch. I don't think we can. There we go. You know what? Let's try. Let's see if we can. No. Alas, we cannot. That's fine. I would like to heal before dropping down because a one-story drop can kill us in this game. So, let's just... do I want to Estus here? No, I tell you what we'll do. We'll just use heal. We'll light our torch just in case. Because we might have more things to light down there. Alright, we're getting shot at the same time. So let's go climb. Okay. Now, do we have anything we can light here? Because I want to heal, but I don't want to lose this. So, you know what? Maybe we just life gem here. Estus Flask Shard. Ooh, very nice. What's that noise? I thought I could hear, like, humming or singing. Interesting. Aha, okay, we can light here, so let us light. Hello, I'm hearing... Ah, what? Okay, you bastard. Well, we got a big guy down there. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Ah, yes, of course, we've got 2 of them. Wonderful. So let's go heal first of all. And I'm pretty sure that's the Dark Souls 2 gender swap coffin over there. But we'll confirm that. We'll confirm that in a moment. And I think we can knock this down. Indeed we can. Oh, what the heck? Are we all seeing the red phantom that's there? Hello? When were we invaded? Did we receive a notification that we'd been invaded? What is going on? Okay, crap. Let's power stance. Oh, I'm out of stamina completely here. What? Petrified something. What was that about? What was that about? Okay. Intriguing. Alright, we're stanced. Yep. Huh. I don't think that was an invader. I think that was just an NPC. Right, now these two. Okay, probably from lighting all the fires. Ah. Fair point, fair point. I would really like to fight you one at a time. Oh, wow. Yikes. I think this might not be the play here. I think going with the dual wield here might not be the play. Unless, of course, we can get them to kind of like do the stop, drop, and roll kind of thing. Oh, wow. Bad. Bad time. Bad time. Hello. Oh, it's just one of you now, huh? That's good. 2. And you do the big drop. Wow, that did good damage. The R2... Sorry, the... Oh, no. Oh, that's a grab. Okay, I didn't realize that. Crap. Oh, wow. It's just straight up dead. He bit my head off. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's alright. You can bite a head off. It's okay. So we've unlocked the route 2 there now, which is good. Do we need to be... not... No, I don't think we're going to use our thing yet. So, honestly, that strike there is faster than doing this, I think. Got him. Okay. So I wonder, we might actually be able to get like an initial strike on that one. I kind of want to get our souls back though. So let's just do that first. Let's get our souls and then we'll go from there. We don't actually have that many. That's okay. Okay. Ow. So getting them to do that is great, but getting them to do that's going to be a little bit difficult. I think if we can get them to split up here, that would be quite useful for us. I wonder if we can utilize the bridges in any way. I'm just intrigued to see. Let's experiment and see how far they follow us. Because I feel like this is probably the furthest point that they will go. They start to turn around here. Yeah. Okay, so it is like a kind of a somewhat open area for us to fight them in. The problem is that we use all of our stamina when we go in for those attacks. So it makes it a little tricky. Hey, come on. I would like for just you to attack me, please. 2. There. Oh, whoa, okay. Whew. Well, we got the strength to do it. We just need to not get eaten. We need to bait them into doing that big kind of roly-poly attack. Hello! What is that sound? Oh my gosh, what? That's what the sound is. It's the friggin' pursuer? What? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What? Okay. So that's definitely a Scholar of the First Sin thing. We just have the pursuer all of a sudden. So does he only appear after we kill one of them? What's the deal with an undead version of the pursuer being here? Because I heard the noise, but I was like, there aren't any enemies there, so this must just be something strange occurring. Now, did that one come back to life? No, they are a one and done. Okay. Oh yeah, but no, the pursuer arrives. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. Wow. And he has no abilities. So you've just vanished. Okay, that's fine. But then you're going to reappear when I come back down here, right? Now we might be able to be quick here. If we just focus this life on taking out this one here, we might be okay. That's not a valid option, Rycon. Here we go. Play it safe. There we go. Now, you gonna come back? You gonna fight us now? Because I'm okay with that. I'm okay with fighting you now that we're not fighting all the others. Alright, let's go see what's up with the coffin, huh? We jump inside. We wait. Let us see. The nature of your being has changed. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. Let us use an effigy. Merrick is much closer to Merwin now. So let's do this fight then. Whoa. rough. Okay. Yep. Can we get this off? Just. So I think we treat this just like how we did before with the previous Basua fight, although it does seem to have a little bit more gas than before. And honestly, we may need a shield here. Life gem. Wow, the arc on that is a lot. What's that? What are you doing? Okay. 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 Well then. Well then. So, let's think about how we won that before. I think utilizing our hammer and just timing and patience. That's what's going to do it for us. I think we are going to need a shield. Mathematically impossible to die, though. Okay. Now, I imagine that the Pursuer still appears even if we are hollow. Let's go confirm that. So, this starting area seems to have quite a few unique things going on. Oh, yep, still here. Okay. So this is kind of what we did last time, right? Kept our shield up. Just gave him the whack. Each time that happened. Hot damn. I think as long as we kind of stay close-ish, we shouldn't give the Pursuer room to use that big attack on us. Oh, wow, okay. Except when we have our guard broken like that. Now, we have no real option but to try and heal. We get just enough time there. 2, 3, big swing. Let's get out of here. 2, 3. Okay, that's the big attack. Is there anything that we can do there? Just get behind you. Because they're not homing. Okay, so we can really punish you for that. Okay, luckily that wasn't a 3 hit. 2, 3. Okay, come on. Damn, that shield break though. Let's get that stamina back. And we heal. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. The range on that. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. We heal. Thank God I can't count any higher than 3. Yeah. Okay. Somehow that still hit me. Twinkling Titanite, we'll take it. We will take it. Okay. We'll take the souls as well. Okay, so the question is, do we keep Meyrick in this new form, or do we jump back in the coffin? Do we jump back in the coffin? Let's see. Yes or no for coffin time. We have Twinkling Titanite now, so we can upgrade special weapons if we get them. We will just wait here for the moment. Ask the magic 8-ball. Someone must have a magic 8-ball, yeah? Okay, return to Meyrick. Rookie got in there first. Yep, alright. Back into the coffin we go. And we got our beard back. Alright. So, we are starting to get a little low on the effigy side. We are going to be able to get one back in just a second, which I think is going to be worth us doing. So, the power stancing. I think it's good, but I also think us having the ability to block is very useful. So I think we'll stick sword and shield for the moment. I think having the extra dexterity, having the option to power wield though, is very worthwhile. Because obviously, I mean, we saw how much damage it did to our enemies over there. Did a lot. Okay, and so there might be more of this place that has changed, or we might have more enemies that appear now, potentially. For all we know. I don't think we're going to see anyone crazy in any of these spaces here. I think that's kind of it. But we'll start to head back towards the entrance, or alternatively, we could see if the crones have anything different to say now. They may not. Also, you know what? I wonder if we kind of go back to the actual starting area here, if anything is different.
Still determined as ever, do you wish to start all over again?
Reallocate points. It's so cool that we can do that. But, alas, no. We will not. You're silent.
Proven yourself to the forest.
Yes.
We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Handmaid's ladle?
Fortune to your journey in some small way.
Thank you for the ladle.
The old women assist.
Yes. So it's been said. Now, is the ladle a weapon? Or is it an item? It's a freaking weapon. An ordinary kitchen ladle. He who chooses this as a weapon either faces extenuating circumstances or has an odd sense of humor. If you care for your life, leave this one in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, let's just, let's go back through this area here just to see if anything has changed up on us, because I do think that there is an area here that we haven't been able to fully, explore as of yet. Oh yeah, it's hidden through here. I don't know how I forgot that. And we can see big footprints because there is a big lad here. Now, this will be the kind of the proof to see what's going to be better for us. The power stance or just us doing our thing. Stabby. Oh, I mean, okay, that's a lot of damage. I mean, this is a, like, nearly fully upgraded longsword, so we should expect to see something like that. Civilian gear only run, yeah. Stone Ring, okay. What do you do for us, Stone Ring? Let's see, additional reduction of enemy poise. Reduction of enemy poise, that's useful. The beloved ring of the gallant, shieldless Lothian, so we can do high poise for us, low poise for our enemies. Of Ferosa, Hits greatly reduce enemy poise. The effect may seem trivial, but for those who comprehend how critical it is to exploit a hole in an enemy's defense, the significance of this ring will be clear. Very useful. Okay, so I think we'll probably try and swap out something. The question is what? Ooh, that's tough, because the Ring of Blades increases our physical attack damage. How much it's increasing it by? 10. So it's not significant. 10 damage isn't going to make that much of a difference. Now, it makes a bit more of a difference when it comes to, I guess, power stances, or when we're two-handing it. I'm not sure. What do each of those mean? Let's actually see if I can hit help on that to figure that out, because that's going to be useful information to have. So, right-hand attack. Oh, if it's equipped in what slot? Okay. The attack of the weapon equipped in slot 2. Right. I see. I understand. I think we probably will swap this out for the poise-breaking one. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Breaking your enemy's poise is incredibly valuable. We've got some gold pine resin there, and we've got quite a lot of souls. Which, hey, that's nice. Just make sure we don't have anything hiding around here. I do not think we do. Okay. Now I will head back just a little bit further, just to see if anything has changed here. We still have these little creatures that should be chill still. I'm going to go back to the actual starting area. Hang on. Oh, no, again, another thing that I missed at the start. What do we got? Rusted coin. Classic. And then we have where we awoke. Just came back here because I felt like this would be the place where we would expect to see something. With the area having changed slightly. I know that it does change with New Game Plus quite a bit, but okay, that's us done here for the time being. So, how many homeward bones do we have? We've got 11. It's not that far to the bonfire, but I'm trying to save your time and my time here. Let's just go and boost on out of here. We have souls to spend. The question is, what do we want to spend them on? We don't have any more large shards. Let's actually just go and teleport. We also have a Estus shard to hand over to the Emerald Herald.
Is that a shard you found?
Indeed it is.
Here, let me see it. To see light, however faint it might be.
Okay, let's upgrade that flask. Now, I think it could be worthwhile us unlocking the path down below. We need to spend souls to do that. We need at least 2,000, I think it was. We can also potentially upgrade our shield. I don't know if we want to upgrade this one. I think we'll probably wait until we get something nicer. Let's see. Yeah, we need 2 shards to be able to upgrade you further. That's alright. In terms of equipment as well, I don't think we're in the position where we're going to be upgrading any of these armor parts. It can really make sense to do so, but Twinkling Titanite, we're not going to use that. Not yet, no. Let's go maybe try and spend some more souls at our friend's shop over here, because if he does keep getting better items, I think that's going to be good for us. So we'll try and buy the armor sets where we can.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Okay, so let's see. I think we should get the Elite Knight set. It is expensive, but you know, we're knightly. Yet we will get you. We'll get the gloves as well. We'll get the full set for now if we can afford it. We can, and we'll still have enough left over. So we've got the full Elite Knight set. We still have our 2,000 souls to unlock that pathway. The only other thing that we'd need to buy from here would be the Royal Soldier stuff.
Thanks very much.
But we just spent a whole load of souls, so I feel like...
To buy something.
I feel like if we reset the area, he may restock, potentially. Let's just have a look and see, weight-wise, what the difference is. So, Elite Knight. It's actually lighter. Wow. Like, considerably so. Melancholic, thank you very much for that super chat.
Rycon, you've entertained me for years. Here's a pint on me, brother. I owe you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's put this whole elite set on. If we can. We can wear the whole set and we're still under. And I mean, it's the Elite Knight set. It looks good. We know it's going to look good. We may be able to even go for a beefier helm, potentially. In saying that, this might actually be the beefiest helm that we have. Indeed, it does seem to be so. We could go for this still, so that we can have our face out. In terms of stats, it's very similar. But we can see Merrick's face, and plus we get our cool feather as well. Honestly, I quite like the setup. It's nice. Okay, alright. Let us go spend our souls. Just want to have a quick look. I guess we could also talk to the cat. We don't have the souls to spend though. So these things keep on respawning, huh? And they're still pretty healthy. Now I forget if there is something significant that happens after you take them out a number of times. Let us go buy the miracle, yes. I'll see if she's got anything else to say to us, our cat friend. We do need to get that cat ring eventually. Oh, here you are. Hello.
Oh. Who are you again? You do have a tie.
Oh yeah, it was quite expensive. So, not yet. That's fine.
Suited you, I presume.
Not yet, it didn't. Okay. 2,000. Now's the part where she ups the price because we weren't able to get it the first time.
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles. That's why I'm here.
Okay, move that path, thank you. Well, 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 look at that. Opens the way for us. Thank you. That has cut off the path to the tower. But we have a way to warp there, so that's fine. Rogue water. Or rouge water, rather. I think it's rouge water. Yeah, it is. Crimson water of unknown origin. Restores HP and spell uses. Though known as some as red holy water, not everyone acknowledges its holy status. Okay. What have we got? Weakness, message, visions of defeat. Message. Okay. Alright, thank you. You're also very helpful. Okay. It's very dark. Oh, that's a hidden message there. Or it was. Thank you, the message. spiraling ever upwards. Quite a fall. It's just everyone running off the edge, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, community. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Hello. Okay.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be.
Okay. Bye.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Okay.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
We don't, do we? How can you be so sure?
Leave me alone. I'm interested.
Okay. Alright. We do not have the dark. Huntsman's Copse. Well, we have what looks to be a Colosseum up there. Okay, so options. We can continue on this way, or we can go back to the Bastile. We've unlocked this path now. Or alternatively, we could quickly nip back to here. And I guess specifically, we don't need to go to the Tower of Flame one, although that might actually be better for us. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll see if that's better. Because we could try and face the dragon and others. Let's try out our sword here. We may have to just rely... I mean, we know that our hammer works well. That's the great sword, Rycon. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hey? Oh, crap. My bad. Okay. This is going to be a little awkward, I think, unfortunately. Really wasn't prepared for this. Oh, and we're slow rolling now as well. Bugger. Okay, this is fine. Yikes. Let's just heal. Try to. You backing off there, son? Come on. Attack me, please. Ow. We do not seem to be able to get that backstab. Oh, there we go. It's a bit better. We'll just do another one of those. Yeah, so we're just over the threshold with this. So let's just go back to our fire longsword for now. And we'll see how it performs against them. So that Heide Knight was immediately on our ass. Got a pale stone, okay. Oh, we can see that Heide Knight's just wandering around there now. So they seem to be active now. The Pale Knights. Okay. Cracked blue eye orb. Come on then. Hobble your way on over here. Let's do this thing. Wow. Really kind of a little tricky to get that. Unfortunately, we are in the danger zone right now. There we go. Let us heal. So we're just trying to save those Estus flask usages for the moment. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of network trouble, but I think that's settled. Let's get you out of that doorway. There we go. Drake's still there. Okay. Now, we really need that White Knight to be a bit faster. Here we go. Good. Oh, this is bad. Really, the only way for us to do proper damage to them is to get those backstabs. There we go. It's just they're so spinny, they can be a little difficult to get with that. The other one seemed to just leave us be though, so that's good. Oh, Chef Boyardee. What's up, Chef? Now, I'm already injured, so I'm just gonna heal here. Hi. Hi, Chef. Alright. Let's go. Oh, he is using a ladle! No! Are you kidding me? Seriously? What are we doing here? Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef. Unbelievable. What is this game? He is actually rocking the ladle. Get that critical backstab with that ladle, sir. I mean, okay, he's doing damage. Unbelievable. Magnificent. I appreciate you so much that you've just committed to the bit as hard as you have. Yeah. I am honored to have been visited by you. It is truly an honor. The chef. What? What was that? Thank you. Amazing. Couldn't be better. 10 out of 10 experience. Very good. Very good. And so we continue on. Dark Souls is a very serious game, you know. Okay. Well, we got our spare friend up here. And then, of course, we have a dragon. which I haven't quite figured out how we are going to deal with. Maybe we just push him off the edge, no? Come on, spinner. Hey now. Thought he dropped something then. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna have to Estus here, unfortunately. So, do we just run the Drake? Dash required, then weakness leg. Okay. Let's just do it. I have no idea how much damage we've done here. Now, I don't know if that's just damage to a leg, or if that's full health. A little hard to tell here. Okay, you're just gonna do a fire blast down, aren't you? Yep. Figured. No. Oh, wow. It just knocks us off the edge. Cool. Cool. I think it's possible for us to kill this thing. I think it's a pain in the ass, but I think it's possible. I think what we'll have to do is try and stay, when we see it run up like that, or fly up like that, we just run as fast as we can back towards where we came from. I think that's how we manage that. We're not going to worry about using an effigy right now. Just need to figure out which way is the staircase. We may get invaded by Chef again. We will see. Okay. Oh, yeah, great. So, ideally our knight friend comes through first. Good. Thank you. Gotta watch for that stab. Yeah, that backstab gets me every time. Not backstab, but like the slash. Don't seem to be able to just straight up break their poise either. That'll do. No, I kind of want to do this without using any Estus. So we will be using heal along the way. Ideally, we don't take any more damage. That'd be grand. He says before he takes a load of damage. Unnecessarily. Now, I don't know if we actually need to fight all of these enemies here. We may be able to just run straight for the Drake. I'm honestly tempted to try it. So I think what we do, we rest to reset. No, we don't travel. Okay, no easy drop there. Now, I think, obviously, there is a certain point... Actually, yeah, no, I'm thinking about it now. Just with how close some of those enemies are to that fight, I don't think we can do this without doing a full clear. As frustrating as that might be. I just need to get better at fighting this one knight. Like that's it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Now, in the past, this hasn't been as noticeable. There is a lawnmower outside. It shouldn't be outside for too long. Fingers crossed. And I also hope that it isn't too noticeable. But we'll see how that goes. So let's not get greedy here. We'll do the 2 strikes and then we'll mistime our roll away. Okay. Let's not keep taking that. No, my part of the planet currently right now is 2:42 p.m. New Zealand time. So it's a normal time for the lawnmower to be active. Okay, so we want our mate from across the room to come and say hello first. I don't know if he will this time, though. I think we need to start it by doing the old poke here. That was mistimed, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Alright, he's nearly here. Yeah, New Zealand's on the opposite side of the world from most of the world. Yeah, it's that third strike from behind that gets me. I think if we're quick, we can get in there. Nope. No, you can't. Damn. It's really frustrating. Alright. Not worth dying over. Just wait until he does his little combo. So I think on the 1, 2, 3, that's when we can guarantee that we can go in. Okay, so we actually do kind of poise break a little bit on the R2. Damn. Oh. There we go. The poke did the work. Another cracked up eye orb. Alright, we've got our last one here. Hello, friend. Shall we do this dance? Now, obviously using a flame sword on a dragon might not be the play. Oh, you had another attack in you. Okay. All right. So we just want the knight. The other one should go away, because he went away last time. But it looks like that's maybe not going to happen, which is very frustrating. Damn, you just stabbed me straight through that, huh? Yep, other guy's leaving, that's good. Yeah, so let's just keep doing this, because I feel like that will work out. No more than just a stab. Damn! Oh! Come on. There we go. Not a huge amount of Estus left. I think we give this one attempt. Pardon me. And we see if it goes. We still have 2 more enemies to get through before we even get to the Drake. Okay. Just spamming now. Let's go, buddy, let's go. That was very dangerous. The backstab didn't connect. So we'll just be going for the backstabs. For safety's sake. Because this one does actually seem to have a considerably large amount of health. Alright, we can finish that one off with an R2 now. There we go. Oh, okay, so still asleep. Good. Right, so do I want to go for the mace? Or alternatively, do we want a power stance? Honestly, I think this is a power stance situation. Yeah. So I think we go in, we do that. Let's use one of these. Boost that stamina recovery speed. Okay. Run in as quickly as we can. I'm less concerned about souls right now. Oh man. Okay, I really thought we were there. We might be actually cooked. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, there's quite a big AoE on that. That's fine. Okay. That's it down. Okay, I didn't know if that was just leg health or if that was total health. Woo! Okay. Okay. We got a Palmer there. Let's have a look at that shield. Ah, it's there. Watch Dragon Palmer. Okay, so it doesn't do a full block, but decent. A shield decorated by intertwined dragons. The black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all living things, and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. The bearer of the shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. I mean, the resistances are really good across the board. Really, really decent. Sorry, one moment here. Just had to have a little bit of a cough. That's okay. Alright, so it's a cool shield as well. It looks really neat. Blessed by fortune. There could be other effects. It could be affecting our luck or our item discovery, for all I know. I don't think it is, because I think that's shot range, casting speed. I don't know if we can see item discovery or other such effects. I don't think so. But some really good resistances on it in general. In terms of the weight situation, we're actually looking pretty good at the moment. Like really good. So we're good with that. Now we can just go with the shield. There is a boss up here. I don't think we want to fight that boss with as many souls as we have and everything else that's going on here. But, yeah, Cathedral of Blue. Resignation ahead. We have an old friend. Or at least someone that is mimicking an old friend. Someone that we'll recognize from Dark Souls. Lots of human effigies. There may actually be summons here. Potentially. So, I think we might be able to try and just fly through here. Get to the fog gate without fighting the enemies. I think that's probably the best move for us. So, let's Homeward Bone, just because that's going to be easier for us to do right now. And we'll have a look at doing some leveling. I think putting some more points into endurance is going to be a good idea, just stamina-wise. At the same time, I want to have access to more spells. I think having more in our repertoire is going to be better for us. So, let's travel back to Majula. We're not going to be putting points into faith per se, but we will be putting them into our attunement, or whatever allows us to have more spells. There is some weed eating going on in the background. Just in case you do pick up some of that audio, that's what that is. It's a weird sound.
Seek souls. Lord, seek less.
Okay. Let us level. Okay, so we are wanting to level our attunement. So we go until we can't see, or rather we see more slots be available to us. This also increases our casting speed, which is useful. We're not going to be able to get another slot yet, but we can start leveling in that way so that we might be able to get 2. Oh, you think we can level, rather summon Glencore again? I'll have a look at that. I'm not sure whether or not we would be able to, but who knows? Could be wrong. I'm kind of half tempted to level the shield, just because I think this is quite a good shield. It's one that we might have for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Have we got any more shards recently? I know I've got some regular Titanite shards, but let's see. Not buy. Not repair. Reinforce. No, still missing. I'm also trying to decide, are we going to stick with this armor for a while? I also don't know about that. Let's go talk to our friend before we leave. We could also talk to her, see if she's got anything for us. Let's see here. Hello, you're looking rather relaxed. Oh!
It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest.
Wow! Okay.
I my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
It's all gone to his head.
I'm rich! I'm rich!
Wow, buddy.
I don't need to go home anymore. Home? Home? Where is home?
Someone's losing themselves. Okay. Alright. What do you got then? What do you got? Oh! Alva armor. I mean, it looks very cool. We cannot afford it yet. Armor worn by Alva the Wayfarer. Light, but offers very high defense. Alva crossed many lands in search of a cure for Saint Soretta's sickness, but failed and relinquished his knighthood. Alva was once racked with guilt and remorse, but rediscovered his purpose in life with the aid of the witch who once plotted against him. Interesting. Interesting, and it looks like cool armor as well.
Are you sure?
But we need more. We need more to be able to afford that. More souls and whatnot. Hello.
I knew you'd be there.
What do you got for us, eh? What do you got? Okay. Ah, right. Fragrant branches. We can get that from you. We've got that key. We can't buy any more lockstones, though, unfortunately. You sell soul arrow and heal. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let us travel. Tower of Flame. Yeah, so I don't think the summon sign has been there when we've been going through while we've been human, but I will have like a quick little peek just to see. I guess we should be able to see from here, right? No, so it's not there at the moment. So it was right on that edge. But there may be summon signs up by the actual Cathedral of Blue, or Chapel of Blue, whichever it was. Okay, so let's see if we can make this run or not. See if it's remotely possible. We're going to conserve our stamina in certain areas. What are you doing out here? I guess that's where he starts and he just kind of wanders on. Yeah, if we get struck, it's going to be bad. We need to really watch out for the spear user up here. So we just need to be ready to kind of do a little preemptive roll. Be aware that we're being chased by oh so many. Leave me be, leave me be. Alright, summon signs. Any, none. Okay, we do this solo then. We enter the mist. Oh, come on! We can't actually enter the mist? Oh, we did just. Old Dragon Slayer, that's right. We're up against Ornstein. Yep. The Ornstein. It's just him though, thankfully. There's no Schmo. We're actually doing really good. We haven't needed to heal yet. Oh, but he's got the Smo drop, but that's dark that he's using now. And as you can see, his armor is not, it's not the same. Moveset's changing a bit, becoming more complicated. Yep, fancy elevator room, you are correct. Oh, we broke his poise. Man, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Old Leo Ring, a ton of souls, and Old Dragon Slayer's soul. Also, these guys just waiting. Yeah, that's right, back up. You don't belong in here. Sounds like there is a cement saw outside right now. I do not know what's going on. Yeah, how about you back off so I can read about this ring, huh? You gonna do that or no? Okay, alright. Oh, you're the spare user. Okay, so let's do this then. Strike. There we go. Okay, now we can read. So, let's see what we have here. Strengthens thrust weapon Thrust weapon counterattack, so good for spear users. After years of use, the ring's face has worn down, but close inspections reveal an engraved lion. Ornstein, or someone wearing Ornstein's armor in this place. Those are dragons holding swords. I don't think that those are people. Those are dragon heads. I mean, Dranglaic is very dragon-coded. Hello? Who are you? Ah! The Blue Sentinels, of course, that's right. Read message. Beating to a pulp? Why? Hope required ahead. Miscreant ahead. Well.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Is that so?
Transient, you would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say.
I wouldn't mind being a Knight of the Blue.
Not needed.
Good try. It could be because of a covenant.
Being, you would never make it. Be gone.
So we may want to lose our covenant and come back here. Right now, we are of the Way of the Blue. Way of Blue. Tower Shield and Cleric's Palmer. $500 invasion victories for max rank. Wow. Lots of cracked blue-eye orbs. Now, can we use those just whenever? Invade the world of the guilty. Ha! Fun. Neat. No extra bonfires here, huh? So we have to do that run each time to make it back here. That's a little sucky. Look at them just waiting. Yeah, told a lot of smack for a guy wearing such nice armor. Yeah, there is a bonfire. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just being blind here, right? Oh, come on, Rycon. Bonfire head. Yep. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, would you look at that? Okay. So let's travel. We're going to head back to Majula. We will lose our covenant. We'll come back here, see if we can join. But we also have 25,000 souls, so that should be enough to at least get another attunement slot here. Let us see. How much can we go for here? Okay, that gives us 2 slots. I'm okay with that. We're going to keep the 20,000 because I would like to spend it on armor. It shouldn't cost us anything to leave our covenant. Hello. There we go. Thank you.
Oh my.
Alright, you smarmy bastard.
You need armor?
Okay, let's see. So, Alva armor. Let's start to get this set. Let's see how much we can get. We might not be able to get all of it yet. We can get quite a bit. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, let's chuck it on and see if it looks good, most importantly. And also, we'll have a look at the stats at the same time. Stat-wise, pretty good. It's lighter. Well, actually, it's better in some regards, less in others. But man, it looks good. Which, of course, is very important. Yeah. Alva leggings. Also lighter, but really good. It's a good looking set of armor. So going off of that, we may not actually have to have this ring on. We can go for a proper helmet as well. We don't have any other soul items, do we? No, not yet, other than the big souls. I mean, that just looks good, right? Everything else is going to be lighter. That's heavier and better. It doesn't look great, though. Could go with that for now. Let's also have a look at our gloves, seeing if there's anything heavier. The old knight gauntlets, actually pretty good. The old knight leggings that we've got, they're old ironclad leggings. They're very heavy. We shall not be able to wear those. Yeah. Neat. Looks good. Feels good. Royal Soldier gauntlets plus boots. Ah, okay. We'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, I mean, that's just... It's a great set of armor. Big fan of that. Okay, so let's go and attune. Let's see if we can go for... Now, we've got regular force and emit force. Emit force, I imagine, is kind of like a force push. Ah, we need 20 faith to be able to utilize that, so that ain't going to happen. Regular force we can use right now, so we will go for that. And then let's go travel. The glow up is real. Welcome back, Valiant. Welcome back. Okay, so let's go over here to the Cathedral of Blue. See if we can join that covenant. We might not be able to yet. That is okay. Hello?
Transient being.
Nothing has changed. Okay. I think we might need to try and use one of the cracked orbs. We'll just have to try it out when we're in different areas. Okay, so if not here, then perhaps the last bastion. We've found 2 routes to get there. And we also have another route leading us to some other location. But let's travel. Lost Bastile. Okay, so we can go for the holding cells or the tower apart. I think let's start from the holding cells. Work our way up. No idea what the best route is, but you know, we'll figure that out. So much death here. Okay, fog gate. It's always good to know what happened. Okay, plunging attack off the edge. Of course. Okay. Explosive barrels, maybe? No? Well, those ones definitely look like they would be. Yep, they're explosive. Okay, good to know. Let's be careful with our flaming longsword then. Oh, Oh, okay. So the Forlorn is something that is unique to Scholar of the First Sin. Forlorn has invaded us. Okay. Maybe not the best place to be fighting Forlorn, but screw it. Here we are. That is a hell of a great sword. So effectively we have Guts from Berserk, who is going to continuously invade us, as far as I'm aware. And this is really a tricky place, but it's also a great place if you think about it, because that greatsword is going to be quite difficult to swing in here. It's going to be quite difficult for us to dodge though, and very easy for us to have our stamina completely broken. We're just going to have to go out here. It's a risk to deal with dogs, but we gotta shoot. Our stamina's gone. How many dogs are there? What the hell? Can we climb in time? No. Okay, double tap. Shoot, man. Okay, double tap drops you off the ladder. Now I know. Oh, man. Okay. So. Will Forlorn be back? Perhaps. Would fighting Forlorn up top be better? Yeah, more than likely. We're going to do this human. Alright. I hope we get invaded in the same place. Because just not fighting the dogs is the better option there. Yes, if we fight up here, we'll be getting shot at, but that's not as bad. I think we want these barrels to be gone, though, beforehand. So we got invaded as we were going down, right? I think we can still just... Oh, that was so close. Just roll into these to destroy them. Which I think that's going to give us a better chance. Oh, we can also drop down there. Interesting. Deal with you that way. So we don't have to concern ourselves there. We do still have dogs to concern ourselves with. Let's just maybe eat a life gem. Oh, he stopped attacking us for a bit, so I was like, okay, well, we must be kind of out of the angle where he can hit us, right? No. The answer is no. That'll blow up if we try and attack here. Shoot. We can attack you, though. Oh, there's so many. This is okay. I think we might be safe to try and heal here. There's definitely a dog nearby, still, somewhere. Lost soul, huh? Oh. Yeah. Figured we might be able to do that. Because it kind of wobbled when we landed on the other one. So it made me think that might be a possibility. Alluring skull. Useful, potentially. Try destroy. Okay, so going back into here... Does that trigger the invasion? Or is it random? It could be random. Could well be random. I think we can also slide off the edge if we want to get up here. Lots of people have died there. That guy's still alive. I think we'll go deal with him first. Damn you ladders indeed, yeah. There we go. Thank you very much. Lovely. Cup of tea? I have been provided tea. I am very happy about that. And we have a secret ahead. Okay, but we've also had a lot of people die here. Just fighting that guy. Okay. Or it could have been fighting Forlorn. Or Forsaken. I forget what they were called now. I think it's also very possible that we could just fall to our death here, so let's be careful. Okay. Human effigy. Nice. Just double checking. Back up we go. Alright. So I was definitely hearing a dog. Ah, I was. Thought so. There we go. Guess people might have just rushed for it. That's why there's bloodstains here. Ah, large shard. Wonderful. And a Estus Flask shard. So both really, really good things for us. Next chance we do get to go back, we should take that. Because we can upgrade our sword further. And we can also upgrade our Estus Flask, which is very important. Okay, we've got more dogs here. Let's get ready for that fight. Got him. Okay. What was that sound? Sound like something being thrown. Let's just destroy the black powder. There's someone attacking through here. It's locked. And we've got someone with the big spear up here who's going to kick the barrel down towards us. The barrel explodes. Okay. Hello. Alright, we haven't fought you solo. We fought you with a friend before. Does look like we can kind of stagger him. Oh, not quite enough though. Damn, that was close. You scared me, Ghost. Okay. One moment. Tea time. Ah, okay. Lingering Flame. That is a pyromancy, no? Let's see. Indeed, it is. One of the pyromancies devised by Strayed. The great mage of ancient Olathis releases a static fireball that explodes when foes draw near. Strayed was an oddly gifted mage, well versed in both sorceries and pyromancies, but his curious temperament never allowed him to settle in one place for very long. Strayed. Okay, so I think we're kind of getting closer to where we actually first spawned, or first arrived here at the tower, because we definitely saw people walking around that looked like that one there. And if a bonfire is near, then that would also make sense. Gold pine resin, thank you. That's death, don't do it. Let's also just get rid of black powder where we see it, so that we don't accidentally blow it up, because we will, with our sword. Or they'll secretly have, you know, stuff. Firebombs is what I was going to say. Okay, so their attacks don't do too much damage. That's a grab if I've ever seen one. Oh, it's a pyromancy. Alright. So, yeah. They have pyromancies, they can blow this stuff up, so let's be cautious with that. That's a trap. That's a ladder that I would like to get to. And oh, hello, it's friend. Hello there. Let's open the chest first. Probably should have talked to you first, just in case. Let's talk before we take this.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Just different armor.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
Yes, what indeed?
Yes, I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Oh. A human effigy, thank you.
Of course, I have no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Just hearing creepy footsteps.
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to...
She's losing herself.
Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
Ooh. We see her face. Turning hollow. Only part of her, though.
I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry to burden, I suppose.
Well, friend. Hopefully we'll fight again soon. Antiquated key? Well, that might be for that door that we discovered. Perhaps? What do we have here? Key is very old, but in good condition. Should still function. What lock does it fit? I wonder. It's not open from this side. Okay. Alright, so we've got options. We can climb up, or we can go over here to what no doubt is an explodey trap of some kind. Let's see what happens here. Oh, you just run straight on through, huh? We can also... Actually, hang on. I don't think that those are blood... They're black powder. Weird kind of positioning from these enemies right now. Oh yeah, no, they were trying to back into the black powder. Yep, shatter them. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. We need a fragrant branch of yore to be able to get through there, which we do not have right now. Damn statues. Oh shoot, we can't go back. Well, that's annoying. It kind of forces you to use a homeward bone or die here. Unless... Ah, no, okay, it's not that cruel. That would be... I mean, we still need to make a jump. And it should be middle? Okay, it is. Woo! Okay, just testing it out. Oh my god, okay, come on. We just got an effigy. We just got an effigy, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's alright. It's alright, don't worry about it. Totally fine. Totally fine. Let's see if that key works, hey? Yeah. See if that key works. On that door that we've not been to yet. Ah, dear. Now, I wonder. Ah, that was way further than I meant to fall. Shoot. It's over. No, it's not. Believe. Okay, the key was not for here. Believe. Believe, don't bleed. Oh, come on now. Hi mate. Do you mind just chilling out for a sec? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment here. Thank you, brother. Oh my god. What was that? Now, unfortunately, I think our souls are in a position where we're not going to be able to get them. Or at least not easily. Which is quite a pain. Nice. They must have flame weapons. Or do just, like, any weapons make the barrels explode? You can just walk off? Oh, shoot. I think maybe you can. I don't think you can fall down that ledge. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel like just a roll here would do. That's fine. Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay, it's another large Titanite shard. That's cool. So, we actually don't know the way yet. Interesting. Enemies trigger the barrels, but only player with fire or lightning weapons do. Yeah, okay. Does not open from this side. So we can go back to the other bonfire, and I think that's probably what we're going to have to do in this scenario. Here's what we're going to do, though. We are going to Homeward Bone. We're going to warp back to Majula. We are going to use the Estus shard we've got. We're going to use the large Titanite shards to upgrade our fire weapon further. This fire longsword. And we've got enough souls that we can level up again. Or we can buy more of this armor, which is the correct response. Hello. Talk to me, Herald.
Here to see light. However,
thank you. And okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's not level yet. Let's go talk to our bud. Oh, actually, before, we need to spend souls here to level our sword further.
I knew you'd be around.
Okay, still don't know who we can give that ember to. Alright. Let's get upgrading. Wonderful. Now we just need 2 more large shards to take it further. It's got B scaling and faith, so we should be upping our faith now.
I'll be around.
We need to be able to use other force spells. Anyway, so faith it is. But before that, let's talk to him.
You need armor?
Okay, so we've got the leggings, we've got that. We need to get the gauntlets, and we need to get the helm still. Ah, the helm is out of reach.
Thanks for the purchase.
All right, let's see. We do actually have some soul items, so we'll use them. Enough, I think. All right. Let's chat. Helm. Okay, we got the full set. Wonderful. Now let's have a look at said set. Again, it's a bit lighter, but that's okay. That's the full Alva set. I like it a lot. I think it's good. We're quite lightweight now, though. So, for one, we can go and put our mace back on, which is scaling rather nicely. As we can see, it's doing quite a lot of damage. We still get quite a bit of fire as well, though. So I think in general, the longsword is still doing way, way, way more damage. But this is cool. And we can potentially power stance with it if we want to. We can also look at swapping out this ring for something else. We could go back to the blade ring, for example, which I think we're going to do. A little bit of extra damage. That'll be nice. We're still rolling nicely. So now we go to the other bonfire that we unlocked. We could try and level up the mace, but honestly, I'm kind of holding out for like a hammer or something like that. The mace might be the best that we get in that department. Okay, so the tower apart is what I'm after now. We'll see how far we can get. Okay, so we have rubble, we have enemy, but we can go this way. Left. Okay, we can go that way, and we can go around this way as well. Which we will. That's an enemy there. We can also drop here. A lot of people have died here. Noted. I do quite like how this armor fits. Like, it's not chunky. Okay. That's one problem dealt with. The dogs are another problem altogether, and there's a lot of them there. All surrounding barrels, which can blow up. Do we have anything to blow them with, though? Not anything that we can drop, unfortunately. Just a little bit of a pain. We also do need to be cautious because we can blow ourselves up here as well. YOLO. Oh, we're okay. I apologize for the YOLO. Okay, cautious swings. There we go. Take that life gem. Be wary of ambush. Okay. That's probably why there's so many bloodstains there. We've opened up that door. That's good. We're just going to go back up this ladder just to see what's going on this way. Okay, not what I wanted to do. What's the message say? Oh, hello. Probably not the best place for us to fight you, huh? Are you going to try and hop down here? Or are you going to stay up? Come on down. Come on down. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. Oh, you're gonna do some flame stuff, huh? Yeah, we really don't lose a lot of stamina when we're taking their hits, so we just take them. We just keep the shield up, take the hits, and we're fine. Okay. We're on the other side of the rubble. Bonfire ahead. Okay, and this is the other side of... Right. Wonderful. Now we know. And she's not here any longer. She's moved on somewhere else. Oh, I feel like we had a little bit of a network drop then. Does seem to be bouncing back though. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these barrels before we go any further. Just because I feel like there's probably a strong chance that the fight will come back into this space. You can potentially utilize them, but I just think it's more likely that we're going to accidentally hit them. Okay. Ambush ahead, so try circling back around. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, pursuer time. Awesome. Okay, we're still doing pretty good damage, even without the mace here. We do have our mace still, as an option. So let's just see. Risky. Okay. Let's heal. Okay, 183 versus we'll see in a second. $157. We can attack faster with the flame sword as well. We can maybe get 2 strikes in that same amount of time, if I'm close enough. I think it's a little bit safer for us to go for that option. Yeah, I'm going to stick to that. And for this, we're just going to do... Yep. Big punish on that one. That was risky. We don't have the stamina to do this. Oh boy. Oh, come on. What? We're cursed. Don't know what that means for us right now. But I'm assuming it's not good. Shoot. Come on. Well. Close, but no cigar. I think if we didn't get hit by the big kind of grabby attack, that would have been okay. Effigy time. Humanity restored. I don't know if the curse persists through death. I'm uncertain about that, but well, we know how to get to him now. We can't actually even step there. Okay, sure. That's awkward. Whew. Very close to the flame barrel. Okay, I don't think the one up the top is likely to come for us. So I think we just fight on the other side. Let's take a green blossom. Thanks for sticking around, Witchy. Best of luck. Okay. Here we go. Summoned once again. Let's get in some sneaky attacks to begin with. Yeah, so we really want to make sure that we miss that. Let's get that stamina back. $170 now. Okay, interesting. Come on, do your big boy attack. There, that's it, that's it. Shoot, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, come on. Okay. One more hit, that's it. Alright. Whew. Take that Titanite. Okay, let's just take off our helm and see if it is hollowing. It is. Okay, right. Damn. Okay, so that kind of costs us an effigy. We don't want to be hollow. No. It's okay. But we win. We win. Let's see what we get for our troubles here. Human effigy and a fragrant branch of yore. Excellent. That can help us progress. And also the covetous silver serpent ring. A very, very, very useful ring. One that we're probably going to drop the Ring of Blades for, I think. Because that's going to give us more souls. Fallen foes yield more souls. A silver ring depicting the snake, both the servant and manifestation of the god of greed, Xandro. Greed is traditionally viewed as a vice, but only a fool allows that to ruin a good opportunity. So, good for us. No way to progress this way, so that's why we get that fragrant branch of yore there. Unless, of course, we are to progress down there. No. So, up we go. We will have to fight our foe up here. Oh, we are actually quite hurt. Let me do something about that. Okay. There you are. Hello, mate. Hope you don't mind. There we go. Let's go, lads, let's go. Honestly, getting them in unison like that works quite well. Oh. Broke my grab. Now, are you gonna actually cause trouble for us here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Come fight. Oh, we're awful close to that barrel. There's some weird movement going on there. I'm not sure what that was all about. We were kind of getting jolted around. Okay. Lingering Flame. We have the spell yet again. Okay, let's see here. I imagine that we're probably also going to use the key here as well. Alright. Let's get ready to take you out. There we go. You didn't even drop anything for us. Terrible. Alright, no key usage here. Ah. Mini enemy. Oh, mini enemy. Oh, crap. Mini enemy. Damn it. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there was a note that was talking about there being a swarm there, so that's there's quite a few. There's quite a few there. Quite a few enemies. That's okay. That's all right. Now, we could have a look at pyromancy as an option to deal with large numbers like that, but at the same time, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do we need to use our human effigy here? Potentially, because we're getting closer to a boss fight, and I want to be ready for that. So we will see. We will have to fight you eventually. So... hang on. Oh no, we can just go straight across here. Yeah. Alright. It's just refreshing my brain. There we go. Just checking for items. So, I think we'll wait to deal with that one. We'll deal with these two first. Damn, we didn't get them in sync. Oh, that flame, huh? Come on. Just hop around. Let's go. Okay. Let's just do some explodey barrels here. And we'll try this again, letting them come to us. A little bit better. Wow, yeah. That's a bit of a better way to deal with it. Much better. That's a waggly sword you got there, son. Okay. A little dark here. Okay. More barrels, huh? Oh god. There's an NPC summon here. That's cool. Maybe we just take out some of the other enemies before we summon them. Let's go heal again. I'm intrigued about going the other way first, so I think let's do that. That was an interesting sound. Okay, we can go quite a ways down here. Interesting. Strange little cages. Lots of death here. Be wary of hole. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the warning. What does that mean? Oh, I didn't want to open that. Okay. Oh, it just drops off. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? No. You got some teeth on you, bud. It's a big ladder. Lots of death down here. Okay, we have a fog gate. Oh, and I think we've approached this from a slightly different angle. Because that's an ambush that we just managed to miss. Royal Swordsman armor. Oh, okay, so that's the other side of it. Okay, right. Cool. So we should be able to head back towards there now. Get the summon, and then fight boss. Because I believe that is a boss up ahead. And that will probably be our last act of the stream, as we are towards the end now. Theoretically, we only got 8 minutes left, but we will do this fight at least once to see if we can do it. Alright, here we go. Felicia the Brave, there you go. Let us summon her. Now, I'm pretty sure we're fighting 3 enemies here. Because I don't remember much about Dark Souls 2, but I remember some of the bosses. Oh, you got a lance. Very nice. Okay. So, we're going to have a fun time. True ahead. Try eliminating one at a time. Great advice. Let's see if we can do that. We are going to utilize a green blossom here. Okay, there is one more phantom. Oh, really now? I don't feel like I've seen it. I also don't want to risk losing Felicia. In one of the cells. Oh, if we can open them. I mean, oh. Well, I'll be damned. Pilgrim Belclair. Yes. Let's get you. We've got a Radiant Life Gem as well. I just went straight past you, Pilgrim. So now it's a 3v3. Felicia, please don't do this. Thank you. Thought we were locked in there forever. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's get Force out, just because, you know, who knows? Who knows? Oh boy. Alright, already taking damage. Good sign. Oh, not bad. Let's get some heal on. Now, if we could stay up here, that would be wicked, awesome, very cool, but that ain't gonna happen. Shoot. Let's just use a life gem. Felicia's nearly out. Shit. Nearly got them. I think Felicia's still up. Okay, nearly got one. I don't know why the others aren't attacking yet. They are further away, so I guess we didn't aggro them? Because really, I feel like we're meant to be fighting 3 all at once here. That magic is very useful. Alright, there's the other one. We're going to try and focus on this one here. Felicia is going to be out in just a moment. So this is going to start to get a lot harder. Felicia, thank you for your service. We need to get our stamina back up. Pilgrim, best of luck to you. Let's take down Licia here as soon as we can. We need that shield down. Okay. Doing good damage. Really don't want them together like this. Oh, come on! Damn it, I feel like we had a really good chance. You know what? I think we're going to give it one more good attempt. It can be soloable. Reason being, when you do summon, you make the enemies have more life, so it can make it more difficult. Damn. Okay, well, let's ideally not lose those souls, if we can. And I think we'll have a look at using the effigy once we get closer, once we know that we're in the clear. I'm surprised that we weren't able to summon our friend, you know? I'm just trying to remember where I'm going here now. Are we going straight through there again? Yeah, there's no shortcut. Damn, okay. It is a little bit of work to get to. It's okay, we will manage. Where are you going? Oh, unfair. You have more range than me. Now, I do wonder, because they're armored, if using the mace will be better. Against the boss, I mean. We could potentially also look at doing a power stance and then just going crazy. That is an option. It's a dangerous option, but it's an option. Like while they're occupied, you know? Got two more to deal with here. Oh, I'm worried about exploding. Okay, so let's become human and then top off our health. Humanity restored. Okay. Here we go. So actually, before I do that, let's decide here. I think I do want it as an option. So let's go mace. We're still under at the moment, which is good. We'll go power stance. Felicia the Brave, yes please. We have another summon sign out there, but that's going to be a player, I think. Because I think the players' ones are bigger. Let's see. Yep, that's a player. Alright. Let us out, please, Felicia. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah, we can fight the first one. Like, just the one of them, because they're going to be right here when we enter. And we want to try and keep it up here for as long as possible. Oh, we staggered it. Okay, now we need to drink. Glug, glug, glug. Got them staggered again. Nice, there we go. Okay, one down already. Brilliant. Now, we'll just try and stay up here if we can. Let Bell clear. Slam them with magic, or not. That's okay. Alright, now we're going to do a drop attack. Kind of hit them, kind of miss. Get our souls back. Okay, now is the trickier part. Really need an opportunity to heal here. Okay. Licia's got some heat. That's good. We'll work with that. Oh, crap. Okay, that's not ideal. Just get the aggro for me, please. Oh. I know we should just be focusing on one. I'm trying to. Damn, that magic is doing some great work there, Belclair. A lot of damage. Okay, we've nearly killed the other one. Well, I say we. It's been mostly an effort of the others. Oh, wow. Okay, we did nothing then. I think, honestly... Yep, let's get the shield up first of all. I think we're doing more damage with just our sword before. Shoot. Oh, come on, the timing, no. Okay, I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I think we're going to have to call it there. We are 100% going to be able to win this fight. It is 100% winnable. But alas, we are close. We are close, but no cigar. Next time, though, next time we will have it. Our trio will win. I think the power stancing there was kind of the downfall. I think we were doing more damage when we were just attacking with our sword, because we can attack far faster with it and keep the stamina up as well. Thank you so much to everyone for joining me for yet another Bonfire Night. I have really enjoyed this one. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 2. The pace of it and just how different it is, and also the fact that there's so many things that I am not remembering from my previous playthroughs. We made some really good progress today. We cleared quite a few areas, and the Lost Bastile will be ours, but that shall be in the next. So thank you all for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching along afterwards, and try and catch us live sometime, because it's a ball. It's been fantastic to have you all here. I'm still not 100% myself. I am resting a lot more. The energy is not the same. Yeah, there's been some health things recently, but I'm doing as well as I can be. Thank you for being with me, one and all. For now, I've been Rycon. You have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.